Salam Chabibis, welcome in everybody. Second day of the week, second stream of the week. What is happening? It's only Tuesday. But here we are from the top. Hi Harry, welcome in. Hi Korenschkin. Hi Rücklicht. Nay, I hope that's a reference to last night's spicy wrong skunk vote nay. And thanks for the 55 stream streak. Thanks, Harry. Hi, Welle, welcome in. And hi, Val, welcome in. Nice to see you. All right, so long days, but only Tuesday so far. But today, I feel like I'm not as tired as yesterday, so it might work out, actually, that we can maybe stream a bit longer. Let's see. Nay, I say. Hi, I say. Nay. I saw a video the other day where someone explained where nay is actually from and how what was that again? Like there's an origin story to this that actually explains something very interesting, and I completely forgot all of the details, so I don't even know why I'm mentioning it. It's just like I had it in my head somehow. It was a TikTok, I think. Not sure. What a week. So far, yeah, it's a week, but it's not as strong as last week, I would say, for me at least. I hope yours is your travels are coming to an end. I hope it's not gonna take too much longer. Nay is for horses, that's also true. True, that kind of nay. It's interesting also the different words, different languages used for these like animal sounds. I think that also has a term, but also I forgot that. You're going back tomorrow. Okay, cool. Very nice. I hope you're gonna have a good evening's rest now, and then hopefully a good travel home tomorrow. Okay. But discussing project funding proposal plans all day is tiring. Oh my god, that sounds... Yeah, it does sound... It doesn't sound like a good time. Let me put it that way. Absolutely not. I think it's fun learning how other cultures express animal noises. I think that's so damn interesting. There's so many... Yeah, there's so many interesting things also to learn from it. I need to do like... I need to find a compilation of those. And then we'll watch that together here maybe at some point. Also, in case anybody here hasn't followed Val yet, let me give you a shout out here, because I think... Wait, I misspelled that. Please check it out and leave a follow, because I think Val's doing great streams. I really enjoy hanging out there. Be it very deep like story analysis, like for example last night Signalis was played, and I learned that Val's a big fan of the game, played it like 5 to 6 times already. That was huge just to watch it and like having certain aspects of the game discussed. And you might know that we also do appreciate a bit of Signalis around here. But I have to say, because of time reasons and also other reasons, I only played it once, but I really want to replay it at some point. I watched other people play it a lot though. So if you're into like really deep story analysis and but also fun playthroughs of modded games, for example, playthroughs of a good playthrough of Resident Evil 9, the right way to play Resident Evil 9. I'm putting it in quotes, but I think it's the right way because it's so funny. A lot of mods going into that game makes the game really, really entertaining. Even more entertaining as the base version. So go check Val's channel out and leave them a follow. Really recommend it. Yeah, so animal noises and words and stuff. Always funny. But I have to pick out that explainer video where nay actually comes from. There was something about it that really was interesting. I forgot. Yeah, but the proposal text has to be done by next week, so there's that, and it'd be really helpful if it gets through. I really, really hope it does. I can imagine how stressful that must be, because, you know, I can't even start to imagine how it must be like applying for funding for your work, because I never really had to do that. What I struggle with most of the time is kind of advertising myself as a freelancer, which is always hard because you have to prove yourself all the time. I don't know if it's comparable, but just judging based of that is already like super difficult to do all the time. But then also like asking for funding, applying for it, preparing it, arguing. It's funding project work, yeah. It's funding the projects, right? It's not the position though, yeah. It's true. I mean, as an artist, it might be even more difficult because that kind of depends then. Like it makes it, it determines probably also your actual work. Welcome in, Velle. Welcome in. I have itchy nose. Wait a second. I really don't know how that works. So I guess what you're saying is a project being funded means you can hire people? Or is it like actually, is it about the hiring or is it about keeping people in their positions? There's 60 people working on the proposal. Damn. That's a lot. Artist money stuff is always a big gamble in my experience. Yeah. Yeah, we have a few artist friends, especially you, Welle, and the stories we heard. Sometimes it's really, really tough. Partly keeping, partly hiring. Okay. Well, I really do hope it works out because I don't know what's happening. Look, I know what's happening. We all know what's happening, but I'm out of words to describe the anger I feel towards this shithole called games industry, but also in general IT industry. You can't make this shit up. It's like they announce a game 3 days ago, and then the studio that just announced their new game gets shut down. Fuck you, Microsoft. Like, I'm so close to actually, like, in my work, in my daily work, I already banned Microsoft products anyway because of boycott reasons. Since I started pledging for games against genocide like a year ago. But also, it's about time I fucking get rid of the Windows operating system here. Well, I don't know what else to do about that, but it's good times for Linux, I guess. I mean, I can put a dual boot on the system and just try it out a little bit. But fuck off, Microsoft. Anyway. There's also a requirement that a substantial part of the project is funded from existing funds, and that's where I come in. Okay. I see. Hello, Lepiot. Welcome in. This time you're early. Big gamble, you could get 0 to 100k for the same stuff you do. Yeah. Well. I'm trying to get off my Windows and I'm struggling. I understand. It's gonna be, I think, getting off Windows is one of the biggest tasks for me it was easier to switch some of the other things. And I work in software, so I mean, GitHub is quite big. That's also a big Codeberg to get over. So there's Codeberg, which is an alternative platform for Git hosting. But yeah, Windows gaming might be a big step, but also I don't want to, like, if I can, I want to try. There's not too much things that are holding me off. I think one of the things is graphics drivers for NVIDIA and stuff, and all those NVIDIA features, which also fuck NVIDIA. I don't know how to live in a gaming world without some of the nice features they actually do have in their graphics cards. But the features are getting enshittified anyway, left and right, so I don't know. It's about time to at least try a dual boot. Let's see. I'm just angry about this. And I don't know. I don't know what to say. I read today that they're planning to close Double Fine. Yep. Double Fine. They're closing Ninja Theory, which just announced Hellblade 3, I think, a couple of days ago. So, yeah. I don't know. I just wish. Yeah, it's I don't know. I just wish that the boycotting would hurt them so bad that they would come, like, that they would be crawling back for everyone who left. At the same time, yeah, the boycotting also kind of feeds into their probably misguided reasoning for closing off studios, which I don't even read into. I didn't even read into any of the reasons, but I guess capitalism and costs and whatever they are arguing. Also, AI and stuff. Yeah, well, horrible stuff. I heard that some of the studios might actually try to find some potential buyers so they can, like, move basically to under a different publisher. Yeah, this is where the Game Pass got us, right? Years of, wow, Game Pass is for indies, Game Pass is cool, let's all get a Game Pass. And now we're all fucked. And all the nice talent is also being fucked over. Okay, so this is today's grim note at the beginning of the stream. I just had to think of it when you talked about funding and everything. But that's where we're at. Support indies if you can, as much as we can. Let's see. Let's get into this game, which is also by an indie studio from Poland. What? Activate Windows? Why activate? What are you talking about? They are listening, aren't they? God damn it. Oh, fuck no. That was the VM speaking here. I thought for a second my gaming PC was doing something here. All right. Wi-Fi is very flaky right now. Oh, that's I mean, it's not good, but you're good. We haven't started anything, so I hope the Wi-Fi stabilizes. And if you miss anything, let us know. I just thought I should also write in case you don't hear me. Okay, let's get into the game. You did hear that, okay. Okay, so I am going to try to summarize a little bit what happened, but I'm also a bit unsure because, I mean, it is not as abstract of a story as, for example, Eclipsium is, but also we are not really, I don't think we know what's going on in the story. But here's a small recap. Previously on Cyberspace. So we are playing Jasna, one of, I think, 6 scientists from the Commonwealth Industries Explorer mission. And we basically scouted a planet and did some research. And then on the way home, basically, while we were traveling off the planet and everything and getting ready to, I guess, do some sort of speedy travel towards home, we went into cryogenic sleep, but somehow that's the last thing we remember, and then the next thing we remember is we wake up on the planet again. Yeah, so there's a bit of a gap and explanation needed for what happened, and then slowly, bit by bit, we started learning a few things. Some of our crew members are also on the planet. They don't seem to be approachable. Like, they don't really speak. They only mumble. They seem to be... Like, at least we found 3. One of them was actually dead. 2 of them are in a kind of... I don't know what's the word for that. The state when people don't speak. They seem like in shock or something. And... yeah, bit by bit we learned what happened between the cryogenic sleep and us being on the planet again. So apparently we got brought down again for investigating further. Especially the... No, I think initially we were already on the... We were only on orbit. We weren't supposed to go to the planet. But the other scientists went down to the planet and they found something that seems like a structure that is somehow this kind of weird chaotic metallic mesh that goes deep down on the ground and comes out like antennas from the ground. And it seems like there's something about that. So the other scientists, our scientist friends, basically investigated that. And then we got sent after them. I don't quite remember if something already happened to them back then. I think we lost contact. That's what it was. And then we went in. And it seems that somehow contact with something on the planet makes people lose their memories a little bit. Yeah, apathetic. Thank you. The Chaiwood actor. Yes. I enjoy this game. Have you read the novel? I haven't. No. I read a few short stories of Stanislav Lem, but I haven't read the novel specifically. Have you? Yeah, so I'm completely not in the know what's gonna happen. Like, I'm completely open to any twists and surprises here. Haven't been spoiled yet. So I'm really curious to find out what is actually going on with the structure, why people keep losing their memory. At least us. And yeah, and that's about it for now. Let's see. You did, you really liked it and think it's worth checking out after playing even after playing the game. That's cool. That's good to know. Excuse me. The allergy pills are not really kicking in yet, it seems. But yeah, cool. Once I start reading again, I got into reading, like actually listening to audiobooks because I can't really read at the moment. But started last year with a few sci-fi books here and there. Then I stopped. So maybe this one goes on the list as an audiobook. That would be nice. Right. Let's get into it. Also, chat, always give me a sound level check. I think, Valerie, you were pretty on it yesterday. But some things were a bit too quiet at some part. So let me know. Let's get into it. Please welcome in. Nice to see you. Jasna doesn't find Dr. Gorski in his last known position. To continue the search, she enters an area with limited radio coverage. Oh yeah, we just entered the tunnel or the cave system. Just before the entrance, there were these bushes that we got in contact with. Yeah, that's basically where we go down.
Already at 12,000. Throttle down. 30 seconds till touchdown. Everything's looking good. Over?
Roger that.
Altitude 5,000. Ignition 10%. I record data dropout, but otherwise still looking good. Entering final descent.
Copy. Entering final. Hopper has landed. I repeat, Hopper has landed. Astrogator, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Any side effects? Landing wasn't too hard on you?
All good? Spine still in one piece. No signs of overstrain. Not even shortness of breath.
Hopefully the hike
Wait.
just as smoothly.
I feel like we might actually miss quite a bit of the game. But when I stopped playing, it said it saved like 2 minutes ago. Oh no.
Outside.
Okay, I see.
100%. The dust has already settled.
It was like this. We just entered the cave, and I think at the moment we entered the cave, this is a flashback now. This is where we left. Yes, so this is a flashback though. So sound is too leise? Okay. Thank you. Yes, exactly. Thanks again. Thanks for confirming. I was just a bit confused because of the... I thought we did this exploration towards the cave after we landed, but that's not the case. That's in the other timeline. I actually turned it up to 7. It goes towards 0, so make of that what you will. This might maybe mean 13.
I've located the second lander. Our people are still on this planet.
Ah, very good. I was afraid they might try to fly off, which wouldn't be the best idea given the loss of communication with Dragonfly.
Sir, something's wrong.
What is it?
The hatch is half open. Did they report hydraulics failure?
How should I know? You were the last person in contact with the crew doctor.
Right.
Okay.
I'm inside.
And? How is it?
For now, we have to assume that we are left with only one lander.
Is it that bad?
You don't need to be a technician to see that Beetle's lost its buzz.
That's unfortunate.
How
I'm
poetic.
taking Hopper out of here. I'll send it directly to the camp as soon as we find a suitable landing zone.
Astrogator, I don't know what we expected. Coming here at the end of our expedition. The equipment is barely working. If it works at all. And you, sir. You barely escaped alive. Okay, I admit that we have a very successful campaign behind us, but I feel like we've used up all our luck. And now, we're asking for trouble. It's just one planet too many for us.
Which doesn't change the fact we're here. Let's focus on completing this mission. There won't be another.
It better be that way. We have the right to come home at last.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with such a law, but there is one thing I can refer to when we find ourselves in a difficult situation. If the continuation of the mission endangers the lives of the crew, the provisions of the Imprimis Homini law apply. First and foremost, the safety of people is what matters.
Imprimis Homini?
The situation is bad, Astrogator. Though it wasn't much better at the beginning of the mission. Whoever sent us here didn't care about our safety at all.
Enough! Please don't put me in an even more difficult position. Rejecting a new mission and questioning the validity of the current one are two different issues. And you're one step away from disciplinary action, Doctor.
Copy that. Over and out.
So homini means of human. It's genitive, I think. But imprimis? Imprimis? Huh. Just things to look at, no interactions. Okay. Let's go down again. So we already learned this planet has lower gravity than Earth. So it's less than 1G. But there's no... I mean, except for the part where we had to carry some of our crewmates, I don't feel like we had any advantages through that. Like we couldn't like jump off to high places or anything. Imprimis, not comparable in the first place, used to introduce a list of items of considerations. Okay. All right. It's not genitive? I thought it was. Oh, that would have been homine. Homini is actually nominative plural. Or dative singular? Okay, thanks for correcting. I guess it's homine then, if that makes sense. Only dative singular? Okay. What are these swirls? Are these clouds? It's plural in Italian, but not in Latin. Okay. I see. Wait, what? Oh, these are just cloud structures, maybe? It's not an ocean. There is water, though. Interesting. So something like firstly to the human. Okay. Interesting.
Whoa. Damn. You were right, Cobble. It's beautiful here.
It is so pretty. It is. Yeah. Also, I was thinking, just talking tech for a second. I'm not a game dev person and I don't know a thing about Unreal Engine. I know two or three things about it. That's it. But I know that UE5 has this feature called Nanite, which allows you to do super detailed like landscape stuff with rocks and stuff, and basically without any level of detail pop-in and stuff like that. But I think this is definitely pre-Unreal Engine 5, which I would say goes to say a lot about what's possible even without that new technology. I forgot all the Latin from school, although I got the small Latinum for whatever reason. Yeah. Oh, I also had to do that. Hi Robin, welcome in. Hello. It's gorgeous, yeah. And I think part of that is art, right? And design. Wow.
I have an object in sight. This is where they searched the ocean's biocenosis.
Meaning... Oh, where they caught that fish, right?
Yeah. They stopped here first, then walked along the coastline northward.
Correct. But I think you might consider taking a shortcut towards the east, straight to the camp.
Just need to find the right route.
So they actually caught a fish. I thought that was somehow weird, because before they were just talking about bacteria and stuff, but I guess they found actual life, like perceivable, like you can hold in your hand kind of life. You got the large gold pressed Latinum. Take it for 5 years and score a 4 or better on the last course, yeah. The gold certified Latinum. Oh. There's something here. Oh, that's the rope, huh? Okay. Trash.
They stopped for a break.
How do you know? Are there any signs of the crew?
Some slob left litter here. Had no respect for an alien ecosystem at all.
What kind of litter?
Cigarette butt? A crumpled pack?
So, taking off the helmet for no good reason. Risk of igniting a dusty atmosphere. Irresponsible spreading of DNA. Compared to this, the damage of an already extinct ecosystem is basically a negligible issue.
That's true. It's just, apart from keeping our crew safe, I also have academic concerns.
That's completely understandable, Doctor. However, we must focus on the mission. It has the highest priority, always.
Forgive me, but such thinking is an anti-example of the galactocentric code. We should explore other worlds, while keeping our own interference to a minimum, whether in the solar system, in the far reaches of the Milky Way, or in a completely different galaxy.
I've heard a thing or two about galactocentrism. Do not meddle in other non-human matters. Seize the void, but do not attack that which has developed its own equilibrium over millions of years. Do not consider anything other than human as either better or worse. It all sounds beautiful, Doctor. But no one will be satisfied with a void, or someone else's well-being. In my opinion, this is an idealized doctrine of scientists who spend most of their lives idly gazing at the sky.
Like me.
Not at all. You are actively involved in space exploration, Doctor.
I don't like this guy. He's definitely giving colonizer vibes now. He makes us feel like a mere tool for the mission. Yes, that too. I have academic concerns. Maybe I took this into my watch shots. I'll take... Yeah. Wait. Let me just state that I have academic concerns. That it definitely has some aura to it. Yeah, I said last stream already that maybe we can't trust the guy. Maybe the game just wants you to think that, or the story.
Can you please confirm that I'm on the correct route?
Yes, I confirm. This way you'll reach the camp within an hour.
Okay.
Found a convenient passage.
Excellent. Please speed ahead. You still have a long way to go.
Well then, you should save your breath, Astrogator.
Wie viel Kilometer sind wir schon gelaufen? Schwer zu sagen, ey. But this is where I came down. And then we went here. We saw the site, and then we went to the right. Now we're here. Yeah, of course, Welle. Always. One can have academic concerns without being in academia. I mean, it could also mean that you have concerns with academia, so that's also valid. Am I supposed to go up here? Huh? Oh wait, there's something over there. I'm weirdly disorientated. I don't know why.
What is this? Astrogator, I found a peculiar inorganic structure. It looks like some spiky metal growths.
Artificial plants? Is spontaneous growth possible with this type of structure?
I've never seen anything like this. I wish I had time to run some tests.
When the situation is stabilized, we will take samples. I promise.
I've always had concerns with all kinds of authorities. Yeah. Wem sagst du das? Okay. Yep. We're getting dizzy.
I feel nauseous. Suddenly. That's not it. I feel darkness. Hang on.
It's gone? Not the Löwenzahn, the evil one. You're not gonna... Oh my god. I mean, you don't even know what these things are. Why would you touch them? Okay, so that was the flashback since we now touched the Löwenzahn while going through it, right? Wow, it's dark. Thanks, Luna. Okay, there was something up there.
Are you there? Over. I guess that's a no.
Ob Peter Lustig einen bösen Zwilling hat? Ich glaube schon. Da geht es dann irgendwie... Der Jingle geht dann wahrscheinlich anders. Habe ich das hier noch drauf? Ja, nicht wirklich. Das geht dann bestimmt so rückwärts, you know? You have the backwards jingle. Sounding a bit like the Black Lodge in Twin Peaks. Where the guy speaks backwards. That's... imagine Löwenzahn, the jingle like that.
I'm back.
Is everything alright?
Yes, yes, all good. They're already in the infirmary on life support. Family time.
May I ask? What did he do with Merritt?
I placed her body in a cryo chamber so that her family can say goodbye.
Thank you.
Please, don't thank me. It was the least I could do for her.
Yeah, you wanted to leave her down here. We had to convince you. Nasenölv. Wait. Now the lander has launched already? The lander with the crew members on it. I think we saw that launching actually while we climbed to this overview. Wasn't he arguing yesterday that it absolutely under no circumstances could launch without Dr. Gorski? Yeah, I don't know, maybe? There's something weird about the guy, so might be. Retep Gitsu. Yes, that's his name. Oh my god. The prettiness. This looks fantastic.
Guess I know where Gorski was going. I confirm, Gorski was here. His rope is still hanging from the slope.
That's a good sign. Since he left it, he intends to come back this way.
But why hasn't he yet?
I can't with all this inconsistency. Yeah, you caught that probably. Maybe he's lying. That's what talking about logic all day does to your brain. I understand, yeah. Logic not even once.
I'm going down after him. Tell me one more thing. When it comes to Merritt, are you going to use a grave tapper?
Yes, I am considering that as a possibility. And what is your opinion? Should we look into her brain?
Oh. Well, I think we should find out what happened, although it might sound unethical, but I think it might actually help us. I don't know what the procedure looks like, so that's a bit hard to judge. and how cruel it is. But it would help us save the rest.
The more we know, the better chance we have to help others.
Yeah.
Marek would have been happy to know that even in death, she was doing something for them.
Fine. I'll get the equipment ready.
I have academic concerns. That's the best fit now. Oh, the inconsistency is consistent though? At least. Imagine the inconsistency
That report.
would have been inconsistent. That would have been weird.
One sec. Oh, I'm at the end of the rope.
Isn't that good?
No,
Not at all.
What do you mean?
it's too high.
I'm stuck. I'm hanging with all my weight on the rope, away from the wall. There's still a fair few meters left to the ground.
Can you go back?
Yeah, that's the only right way, I think. Why no return?
Using just my hands, strapped with all this extra weight. No, not a chance.
What if you sway?
Sway where?
I can just jump off.
Is that safe?
Not really.
A substantial fall on unsteady ground. This is hardly a maneuver that I would describe as safe.
So let's take a moment to analyze the situation.
I'm thinking, if Gorski went down this way and didn't break anything,
Yeah, we don't know that, Yasna. He could keep going even with injuries.
Okay, she has like a pulse of 75. How?
well, I'm not hanging here forever, if we still haven't come up with anything.
There is a certain possibility, or rather uncertain, but maybe it's worth trying.
Okay.
Astrogator, as much as I love complex analysis, I'm really sick of all this hanging.
Of course. Can you see the probe?
Yes. It's flying near me.
Good. If I instructed it to fly as close as possible to you, you could grab onto it.
You sure it will hold me?
That I cannot guarantee.
Well, it can try and soften the blow, right? With the thrusters.
Nope. I prefer to avoid additional risk.
Oh, I picked the wrong one.
It sounds unsafe. Not to mention probable damage to the probe.
Shit, I wanted to pick the other one.
I'm getting ready to jump.
No! Okay, shit.
Gorski, you owe me for this.
No. But it's low gravity. What can happen? Or maybe.
On second thoughts, maybe let's give it a try.
Yeah, let's give it a try, please.
I'm entering the instructions.
Okay, thank
must
you.
guide me.
Oh my god. I guess that's probably 2 meters forward. But if it bumps into me, it might do some damage. So let's try 1 meter first.
1 meter forward.
Yeah, it was 2 meters, I think.
It's still too far.
I'll try 1 more meter then.
Yeah, that was the right call. Better safe than sorry.
You could say so.
Yep, that worked.
I fell from a lower height. It was a soft landing, though.
Yep. Perfect. That was cool. Whee! Yeah, but that actually made a lot of sense, because even if the thing doesn't carry our weight, it has some thrusters on it, so... Then there's... I mean, I guess that was a height of like maybe 3 meters. And then there's the low gravity on the planet and all that, so... That was the... Unless we would have damaged the probe, that would have been messy, but it seemed alright. Surely we can just go back up the way we came. Yeah, I don't know why she said no. I guess... she didn't work out before. I couldn't pull myself up a rope. I can tell you that as much. Paraconsistent logics. From down here. Yeah, same. Yeah, I mean... Let's find Gorski and call a taxi. Oh, okay, so... The structures are everywhere now. What if this is... You know how...
Last contact with Regis a few minutes after noon. Even then, Dr. Gorski was walking alone. Communications blew up shortly before he got here.
Damn. This place is amazing. It's all made up of these structures. Except they don't look like creations of nature anymore.
Maybe that's why Dr. Gorski, not to mention the Alliance.
Well, if we're looking for something on this planet, this could be it. These structures form entire multi-story complexes. They look like...
Yeah.
A city.
That's what I was gonna say.
Are you saying that...
No. There's no point in jumping to conclusions yet.
What's it called? Like the beams that you have to like construct a skyscraper or like any sort of bigger building or any building maybe? It looks like these kind of foundational beams to building structures. It's called Gorski and not Gorland, am I right? Who's Gorland? Gorland. Okay, a lot of things to look at. There's a flag.
Dr. Gorski set up the flags.
Sir, he kept going, despite the lack of communication with the rest.
You'd have to see it with your own eyes, sir. This place. Gorski may have lost himself in his discovery.
Are you joking, Doctor? Lost himself, Gorski. He may not have respect for the unknown, but he has his feet firmly on the ground.
I think he must have discovered something. And since he suffers from excessive ambition, he's capable of stupid acts in the name of a breakthrough.
Well, I admit, that sounds more like him. You must trace his steps, Doctor.
I'm working on it.
I mean, the thing up there looks a lot like honeycombs, like the what bees do or insects. I get scared by that. I-beams, is that what it's called? Gorsk or Go Sky, Gorland. I see. I'm being slow again. Don't like the time pressure when picking an answer. Yeah, it feels like they're pressuring you a lot, so I'm always waiting. Also not to do anything else while... Because you can do some things in parallel, but... Yeah. It definitely is that... it's the case that you can miss dialogue if you don't answer, I think. Totally unlike real life. Yeah. Where in conversation your partner will wait forever until you answer. Yep. Okay. We looked at that. We looked at that. What is over here? Clearance. Bridge. Let's zoom out. There was something else? No.
Left or right?
What do you mean? I don't think there's a way here.
I can't even see the bottom.
The structures go that deep.
Yes. I dread to think. What if Dr. Gorski fell down there?
I took that into account when calibrating the probe. It will examine the bottom. I'll let you know if I find him.
Okay. I guess... Okay, there's a part that goes this way, and what's the other route? She said left or right. Oh, I can go this way. This seems lighter. In the sense of there's more light. This seems dark. But also there's a big chasm, which... Yeah, if I want to go this way, I have to balance along. No. I guess there's no death state here, but also no. Yeah, let's go this way.
All right. I'll squeeze through the passage.
2 more hours.
Huh?
That's all Gorski has left of oxygen, at best.
And at worst?
He's just finishing it up. Though it all depends on his activity.
Unfortunately, I can't go any faster.
Of course. I should have kept it to myself.
No. You did the right thing, sir. I prefer to have a full overview of the situation.
It's really interesting how when I picked the dialogue, and I picked it myself, and she answered immediately, but then it kind of coincided with her climbing this.
How's the terrain? Those
And then you could hear it,
Are
the
they still everywhere?
strain in the voice at the same time. That was
Wherever
weird.
I look, there's metal.
That must have been scripted somehow.
These constructions don't have a clear division into functions. They're huge, complicated, and uniform at the same time.
Do you have any idea where all this could have come from? I'm aware without tests you can't do much. But let's say on first inspection.
Yeah, extinct civilization.
If metamorphism and other natural factors are to be excluded, there is only one conclusion. Someone or something must have put them here.
But who? The Alliance? Because you don't need to say...
Oh, I do. I suspect the surface of Regis 3 was once inhabited.
Why are they like, this is impossible? Like, I mean, there are scientists in space. Why would they rule out that there was an alien civilization before?
I can't tell if any of this could be part of a machine. Really wish we found Gorski already.
Is it like this kind of unwritten rule of zombie movies where people actually don't call the zombies zombies, but always have a synonym for them, like runners or the infected? Because there are no signs of life beyond these weird structures, that's correct. But, well, partly correct, because they actually found fish in the sea, so there has been some evolution here. But I'm just curious about their reluctance to assume that maybe there was life before. So that is the thing that kind of threw me off. Flora is limited. Yes, we only found bushes so far. There is fish. There are fish, but there's no fauna on land. So far. So far. Not counting us as well. But
Oh, I've already been there.
yeah, the Löwenzahn is plant life, yeah. So fauna is... No, wait. Flora is plant life. Fauna is animals. Well, I don't know. This seems like maybe it's just also colored through the lens of humans and how humans look at this. We see this and then we're like, oh, this has to be built. This is not natural. But maybe that's the mistake we're making, because we look with these, look at these things with a filter, right? We assume it needs to be built somehow. The book handles this better? Okay, got you.
I see the probe. Is everything all right with it?
Not quite. The overload protection is activated. Until I do a reset, it's on manual control.
Is it because of my flight?
It's possible, but please don't worry about it. What
Okay.
matters is that you're fine.
But I'm not fine. I'm scared. What's going on there?
Oh, I see the cover snap right off.
Oh, on the top.
Yes. There's an error in the logs.
Wouldn't it be better if I helped you? I can close it manually after all.
I need some directions first. And to bring it to you.
No problem. I'm on it.
First, let's find a place where I can land it. Otherwise, you won't be able to help me, Doctor.
This seems fine. But I guess you want me to go somewhere else. The music's awesome, yeah. I think the whole atmosphere setting through music and sound works superbly in the game. What do you mean convenient place? It could have been a convenient place here too. But I guess.
There. I found the right place.
All right, then. I'm waiting for instructions.
Wait, let me go up there though. Oh, I can. I was just being slow. Yeah, there's much more space here.
Let's see.
I don't even know in which direction it is looking towards. Wait a second. Is there a front to this? I guess. No, I don't know. Let's just try. Can you go 5 meters forward?
5 meters forward.
No! That's the... No! It's crashing.
No. Pull back.
It actually crashed into the wall.
It's not as easy as it looks.
That's the front. Ah. Okay. Gosh damn it. So, rotate the probe 40 degrees. Yeah, but in what direction? Please, game. Why are you like this? We can rotate. Nothing will happen, right?
Please rotate the probe 40 degrees to the left.
To the left. Okay, that seems a bit off, but okay-ish. Now you can go 5 meters
7
towards
meters
me.
forward.
I said 5? No? Did I say 7? Okay. I might have. Another 45 degrees to the left and full steam ahead? No. What are you saying? Does it change when I stand somewhere else? Don't say give up. Also, don't say full steam ahead. Left ist richtig. Beim ersten Mal Left hat sich's ja so rumgedreht, also in die Richtung nach da hinten. Und ich will eigentlich, dass es sich in die andere Richtung dreht, zu mir. Aber vor allem Full Steam Ahead ist nicht gut. It should be correct? Okay, if you say so. I thought this is the front, and before it already turned left. And if we say another 45 degrees to the left, it feels like it's gonna fly off in the other direction. Oh, is it from his perspective? But no. Oh yeah, from his perspective, it's correct. But before, I said left 2, and then he turned to his right, which confuses me. I'll try.
So, 45 degrees to the left and full steam ahead.
Yeah, it went into the right direction, but before... I might have misread it,
2 meters back.
maybe.
And now turn 270 degrees to the left. Uh, 2 meters forward.
I pressed 4. I certainly pressed 4. What is going on? That was weird. It did turn the wrong way earlier. Okay, thanks for confirming. But also, I think it is meant to be a bit weird because I also pressed 4 meters. I'm pretty sure I did. And she picked 2 meters anyway. Hi, Kixie. Welcome in. Welcome back and welcome in. Confused me for a second. Same. Let's push. Almost as if your actions weren't totally reliable. All my perception. Curious.
Oh, don't be angry.
It's not anger, it's a warning sign.
I know. You're welcome, Luna.
Does Luna have emotions? Alright. Okay. What do we do next? What are you looking at? That's a wall. Oh, there's something here. Is she a lunatic? Luna the Tick. Like Luna die Zecke. But that's written differently. I think it's T-I-C-K. Pando? What's Pando?
It's a bit like Pando.
What? I have no idea what you're talking about, Doctor.
A colony of populous tremoloids. American aspen. The new trees grow not from seeds, but from root suckers of old trees. As a result, it's one giant organism, thousands of years old.
Oh.
So you're in a dead metal forest?
Huh, that does sound bizarre.
It doesn't.
So maybe.
Could be. Maybe this is a life form. And we are just walking through it. It's also something that I personally got tired of very early in my teens when I started like being interested in sci-fi a little bit. I never was like really deep into sci-fi, but I was watching like X-Files and all that. But I got pretty early on bored by the fact that most of the sci-fi stories, at least I encountered back then, and I didn't have access to many, always revolved around carbon-based aliens, carbon-based life forms, right? Anything that looks a little bit humanoid or is at least carbon-based somehow, something like that. And I pretty early on got bored by that, and I was like, why is there no like more interesting experimental ideas about different life forms that are based on something completely different? But I guess there was definitely sci-fi like that already back then, but I just didn't see it. It's like a metal fungus, maybe. Yeah, could be. Because it's going into the ground, it's coming outside. Maybe. She was also saying the bushes are metallic somehow, which I didn't really catch before. And they were giving off spores. So what if they are connected? And they're basically the spore shooting element from this fungus. That could be. You could do wild stuff with non-carbon based life forms. Yeah, and I'm always happy to see stories about that, because that seems much more interesting to me. You can also do nice stuff with carbon based life forms. They have some real bangers. Yeah. I mean, I still have to read up on so much good sci-fi literature at some point. But have they said something about the composition of this metal? I think they said something. It's a mixture of, I don't know, tungsten and there was a mention of nickel, something. Oh, you mean the music project Carbon-Based Life Forms. I see what you're saying now. Perhaps somebody should post it on the Vibe canal. Yes. True. There's a band or a music project at least that's called that way. I remember now. I think the boringness is because of science, because it's easy, the easiest to life forms to form. So what you're saying is it's the easiest explanation for alien life, right? Lead and something alloy? Maybe, yeah. I didn't pay attention, unfortunately. I forgot. I was very tired yesterday. Oh, we're here now. Haven't we been at this platform yet? No, we were down there. Yeah.
I can see the relay up close. Looks broken. Such damage could be caused by a local meteorological phenomenon. A severe thunderstorm with litho and electrometeors.
So, the weather is to blame for all of it?
Well, I can't think of a better explanation at the moment.
That's also true, Welle. Life on Earth is also quite bizarre. If you look at mosses and fungi and deep sea creatures, or gut bacteria, yeah. It's true. The combination of things you just mentioned. I started reading Red Mars last year because I had heard that it depicts a Mars decolonization in an interesting way, but had to stop because written in '93, it could not even come up with a future that does not have Russia and the USA as main forces, and why do you have to be so unimaginative? That's so sad, yeah. I guess, I mean, in a way, any piece of media is always embedded in its cultural context, but also, yeah, it's just, you don't want to go back to certain contexts, I guess. That's a bit sad. Kim Stanley Robinson. Okay, okay. I still have to read Murderbot. I have it basically available. And yeah, around that time I stopped with books for the rest of the year. But I'm gonna get into books again. Once things are sorted, basically things are getting sorted at the moment in my personal life, so I might actually have some like energy left to take time and listen and read. It's fun and light reading. Yeah, a couple of friends here in the community already recommended it a couple of times to me. And it's also not that long, right? It's quite short. It's not like The Expanse saga, which has like tons of books. Yeah, I really want to get into that. And maybe more Lem books. Let's see.
I found some abandoned items.
What items? What do you have there, Yasna?
Something he shouldn't have left behind. A telemeter and food rations.
Agreed, he shouldn't. It's illogical.
It's illogical. Fascinating. I just saw someone posting. The aliens will not be silicon. Nice, I will check that out. I mean, even Stranger in a Strange Land didn't have USA Russia, and that's early 60s. Yeah, I mean, possible, and I believe you, but there's probably other things in there from that time, because that always bleeds in, right? There might be some sort of stereotypical gender roles in it or anything like that, or you know. But I also don't know which book that is. But yeah, this constant Cold War themed world powers at each other's throat kind of thing, I really don't dig. Okay, where are you leading me? Are you leading me somewhere? Yeah. Maybe, maybe not. Doesn't seem right. Okay, let's go back. I could go over here.
That's where I came from.
Is it?
Where now?
I think I came from down there, no? That was the flag. I came from down there. Okay, I can't jump down, so that's also incorrect. I can. This is weird. Wait, let me go back first. I want to check out something. So we came down from here, and I can go back this way, I think. Yeah. Seems correct. Wow, this looks so great. It's not as vast as Perry Roden, which I never read. It's been a while since I've read it, but I don't think it has too many stereotypes. That's good to hear. I don't want to like prejudge it or anything, don't get me wrong. I was just trying to contextualize what I was saying earlier, I think. It has, of course, Heinlein's weird ideas on politics in it. See? I mean, that's a personal thing that, you know, the author or the artist bakes into a thing. I still can't get over it that Musk named his supercomputer Colossus like in the old movie. I don't get us started on how many obnoxious evil people named their things after sci-fi or fantasy media they've read as teenagers. It's just horrible. Though much less explicit than in Starship Troopers. Oh, so that's the original author from Starship Troopers then? I see. I didn't know the name. Looks like an alternative route to get up to the flag. Yeah, maybe. You're right. That was the other way. Yeah, that was the way that I could have picked in the beginning. True. I know. Almost as if he hasn't seen the movie. Yeah. Beckham Chambers Wayfarer books have at least some alien life forms that have very different social structures from us, meaning Western culture. That's cool. A friend of ours who's really into books and sci-fi books in general recommended so many good books to me with all these interesting different concepts to, you know, the things we are bathed in Western culture in general and in sci-fi contexts, and that was really cool. But I never really got it to read any of the recommendations. I'm sure he saw it and named it on purpose. I'm also sure. I'm just waiting for the day somebody Somebody announcing a real life Torment Nexus. Wait, is that from... Is that from... Terra Ignota by Ada Palmer? Okay, I don't know. I thought it was something else. Becky again. Okay, okay. Oh, Becky earlier. Becky Chambers. There's also a series recommended by Gyoska. What was the name? Oh, that is the series that Gyoska recommends. But the Torment Nexus, is that from this... Maybe from I Have No Mouth, But I Must Scream? Somehow sounds like that. By this trash human author. I only know bits and pieces of these things. Not too knowledgeable, unfortunately. Handprints.
There are more traces. This time handprints. And a drop detector.
What? Did I hear you right?
Yes, sir. You heard me right. As if he fell and then crawled on all fours.
Bloodstains?
No. Luckily, nothing like that.
Okay, so he fell forward. And then he continued? No. No more steps here. It's a running joke on Freddy. We finally built the Torment Nexus from the classic novel. Don't build the Torment Nexus. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, it feels like that, right? These people are reading... These trash human beings are reading things or watching any sort of media where something's portrayed as, oh, this will destroy humanity. This is really, really bad. And the thing they take from it is, oh, cool, we have to build this thing. That's how it feels like all the time. Okay, we're right in the middle of the metal fungus forest. Wow. Holy shit. Ow.
Jasna, what is it?
I hope it didn't get pierced.
On purpose?
Not really.
Yes, yes, exactly. Mask naming the thing Colossus is that. Yep. I understood. If you all have good sci-fi reading recommendations, please write them in Discord. Anytime, yeah. Anytime. We enjoy the good recommendations. Unfortunately, I take a long time picking them up. But I do eventually do. Especially since I started subscribing to this audiobook shop online called Libro FM, which is really cool because they take a cut from your monthly subscription, but they also give 50% off to a local bookshop that you can pick from your area, and they sell you for that monthly subscription fee. You get like one book per month, audiobook, and that's DRM free. You own it, and it's not like locked behind a store. And I just started subscribing to that like 4 months ago, and then basically I'm just filling up my catalog of the Expanse books because I actually wanted to finish that series at some point. Yeah, pretty cool. I can recommend. So I will build up a audiobook library one by one and then start listening to books again. It's gonna be cool. I do like Heinlein's books, by the way. Even Starship Troopers, but you sometimes need a bit of care reading them. Yeah, that's fair. Absolutely. It must not only be hard sci-fi, I also like fantasy-ish or utopian sci-fi like Star Trek or solarpunk stuff. Actually, I would like to read more solarpunk stuff, but I see a lot of solarpunk games coming out these days. Oftentimes, I find myself struggling to embrace them because I feel that they often tend towards this cozy crafting genre, which isn't bad, but I would like to also have some other genre variety, you know, with solarpunk themes. That would be nice. The existence of library implies the existence of licensory. Exactly. I enjoy Star Trek a lot too. I know. We got some Trekkies here. Is it worth checking out the Expanse books after watching the series? I assume it is when you're collecting it, but want to check. Well, the series stop at some point, so the books explore the story after the series further. So that's what I was looking forward to, because the series just stops kind of unresolved because it got cancelled basically, or stopped. They did a few like wrap-up episodes, I think, in season 6, but it was very rushed. So I really want to know how it continues. So that's the reason why I wanted to continue reading. I'm not sure if it's going to be worth it, but yeah, I just enjoyed it so much when I watched it. That's why I wanted to. Yeah, basically there's this core mystery, this core weird thing in the whole universe of the books, of the series, and it never really gets resolved. It's just really weird, and I want to know more about it. Some of the new stuff is making some questionable decisions, but yeah, the Star Trek stuff, yeah, not too happy with Strange New Worlds season 3. I heard. Well, it stopped at Strange New Worlds season 1. I heard there's some criticism, yeah. Okay. Okay.
Finally, I have his position.
Is he behind? Here?
Official?
Not yet.
Okay, what is going to happen when we find him? Will he be apathetic too? Maybe it's gonna be some weird shit. Maybe he fused his body with these things, or something happened. I don't know.
Gorski, are you here? It's me, Yasna.
Still nothing.
Yeah.
The vibes of this place. Oh my god. Luna, where did you go? Where are you? This way? Okay. Oh! Gorski's hanging there. Oh shit.
Oh, there he is. I see him. He's lying in a sinkhole. Doctor? Got him. He's not moving.
Why is his visor open? No breathing. Oh, he's breathing.
Gorski! Gorski! Look at me! His eyes are closed.
Is he breathing?
He's alive, but barely.
Did he react in any way?
No reaction. He seems unconscious. Gorski! Come on!
Calm down, Doctor. Get him out of there. The probe's already looking for a landing site.
Yeah, okay. But it seems like there's some sort of liquid or gas where he fell in.
Okay. Let
Was
me
it just dust?
I'm pulling him
Doesn't sound good.
out.
Probably got pierced somewhere.
Done.
No?
He's out. I activated his SOS. You should pick up a transmission with his parameters, sir. Well?
No, nothing. The transmitter in the suit must be too weak.
Should I retrieve his booster from the backpack?
No point. Better to set up a relay. We have to do it anyway so that Hopper can land in this maze.
Did Merritt have her visor
Have a
open?
preliminary scan of your
I
surroundings.
don't remember.
There's an open area nearby. You have to move Gorski there. The probe will guide you.
Okay.
But
I'll
maybe,
carry
yeah.
him. It's just... his parameters don't look too good.
That's why we must hurry, Doctor.
Sure, let's go. Okay. We're basically rescuing one crew member after the other. Again, these comb structures.
Open already.
Sort of. Yes.
Once you set up the transmitter, I should start receiving.
Set up the relay. Jasna Powerlifter ist so. Aber ist auch weniger Schwerkraft hier. Also weniger als 1G.
There it is. Pulse, heart rate, saturation, almost within the range. Now, mark the place for the lander. And we're home, Doctor.
I'm on it.
I mean, just judging off like biology on Earth, I don't know if you can see it because it looks weird on stream, but this doesn't look good. It looks like insect structures, you know? It's like a hive or something. It's weird. But it's also not hive-like. Wild. Yeah, it's like a termite nest. It's like a nest. Ah. I haven't looked up any notes on the game. I'm scared now. When it comes to lifting herself, that's true. Uh-oh.
What was that?
I don't know. Everything is shaking.
Doctor,
No! No!
please hold on.
Oh!
I caught the probe.
We're flying into it directly.
Flying.
Oh, I'm sorry about the
What?
160p stream situation. Yeah, we're in the nest now. We flew into it. I don't want to look.
Astrogator. I'm underground.
For those of you who might not
It's
know,
hard to determine my exact location.
I'm terrified of insects.
Novik, do you copy?
360p was buffering regularly. Shakes fist at Hessia. Yeah. Damn you, Hesia.
Base, come in. I'm sending an SOS. Anyone, please. Okay. Stay calm. Just keep it together.
You're very good at that. You're very good at keeping calm, because I would have been screaming by now. Is it Hesse? Oh. How's that pronounced though? Is it Hess without the E at the end pronounced? Also, it's within the chat tool. Like when you do the /me commands, it's almost not readable for me. It's very dark blue on dark gray. Which is because, yeah, it uses your chat, like your username color. And that just appears bad on dark mode. They haven't fixed that. Okay.
Heartbeat's racing, but saturation hasn't dropped below the tissue norm.
Let's
Not
do
yet, at
another
least.
10 minutes before we take a first break for today. Run some ads. Get some snacks. It's a lot more girls, so there's that. Okay, that makes sense. But I think there's a thing on Twitch where you have a toggle that says have colors be readable, and I think they tweak the username color hex value basically to fit better with the background. So there's a thing they do, but the chat tool doesn't do it that I'm using.
Deposit of water, probably unsafe for consumption.
Yeah, please don't think about drinking that.
I'd rather not risk it.
Yes, but also don't fall into it.
Meteoric waters. No, too deep.
I don't see anything.
Slippery terrain. Poor visibility.
You don't say.
Considering all factors, situation hopeless.
No, it's not.
At least I got flares.
You
Come on.
do have flares now. Okay, cool.
Gotta be kidding me.
I needed them earlier already. Also, they seem to be broken. Wait, what? I don't... Okay. There's a blue light and an orange light, and we dropped. Okay. We're climbing. Okay, chat. Is this a choice? No, it isn't. I thought I had a choice between orange and blue.
Okay. Careful.
This is a horrific situation to be in. Somewhere in a cave on an alien planet. Oh my god, I would...
Fucking great.
Narrow passage, deep abyss.
I can't. Can't. Pretty much fucked.
Don't give up.
That's my considered opinion. Fucked.
I have academic disagreements about that. Please open your eyes.
Novik? If the radio is still receiving. Oh, there's hope. I can't be too far underground. I need to act fast.
Okay.
I hear you. But you don't. Apparently. Bollocks. I think I preferred it the other way round.
I want to get up, but I don't want to fall down here.
Okay. Okay, I'm coming to you, Astrogator.
Music. Uh-oh. Can I go this way? I can go this way. It's very dark still. I don't know if you can see anything, but I can't. I think it's slightly brighter on the streaming preview.
Astrogator. Astrogator? Still nothing. I used to find all the reporting annoying. But the silence is even worse. Dark thoughts creep in. Dr. Gorski may already be dead. Something attacked me. And it could have got to him too. I hope you're monitoring his vitals, Astrogator. And we'll come back for him. Unless I die here.
Did she just say something attacked me? Have I missed that? Like, genuine question, have I missed that? I didn't see anything attacking us. I just thought we crashed into the floor. Yeah. Is she hallucinating now? Maybe she's... Or maybe she saw something and we didn't see it. Can't see anything. Hey, water? Yeah. There's water in a very nice soundtrack. Oof. Oh my god, I don't know where I'm going. I really don't know where I'm going. The sense of claustrophobia this gives me is wow. Like, I think it's designed this way. The darkness makes you so disorientated and question where you're going. Okay, let me check that again. So I guess maybe we can signal out from here. And also that's where we come from, so this must be the way. Can I duck up here? Oh, yep, that's new. Oh my god. I think I might have to actually turn something up here because I don't see anything. Which is weird, but also... Maybe we can change it, maybe we can't. Oh, gamma correction. Yeah, it's designed this way. I can't... I mean, it's a little bit better, but... There we go. Nods in darkness.
I think it's this way.
Is it? Okay, so we got the confirmation. I can switch it back then. Sorry about that. I forgot to use this. Interestingly, there's none of these metal fungi structures here. Going up seems like the right thing to do, no? Should be.
I can't stop. Did you really say that?
You're hallucinating.
I think I'm starting to freak out.
Yeah. Holy shit.
I've had enough.
I understand.
Just enough. Okay, forward. Faster. We're racing against time, Yasna. We're fighting for our lives. Enough of this nonsense. I can't keep fighting. With all due respect, Novik, but could you finally shut up? Thanks. You know, I did what I could, but it still wasn't enough. I have the right to finally give up. No. Not yet. I will not give up. I'll just take a breather.
2 days, 48 hours.
Huh? What?
That's how long I can wait before I have to fly away. I could also break all the rules. You're all unprocedural. Big Koppel and Krampus are set off you. One life above the other. And most likely condemn us all. Nevertheless, I'm inclined to do so.
Why would he be speaking this out to himself? I think that's us hallucinating. Or maybe we've been hallucinating this all along, the communication with him. Does that make sense?
Of course you wouldn't let me die in peace. I can handle. I will not give up.
Oh, maybe Koranchkin. The incoherence got to him as well.
I did it. I did it, Astrogator. Too bad you can't hear me.
Yes. And the narration by us has been a bit spotty anyway. So I came up this way. I go this way maybe? Oh, do we have to crawl? There's no crawling in this game, no? No. High coherence, incoherence. Yeah, I thought of you when I said that out loud just now. I was like, wait. Maybe coherence heard that. The music, the whole soundtrack of this game is definitely worth checking out as a standalone soundtrack. Maybe a vinyl, you know? In coherence, yes. Welcome in. How's it going? Still dark. Oh, that's the way up, huh? Let me find a way around here, maybe? We go this way? We go this way? This seems alright. I was gonna save like a few seconds ago, not a few, like a few milliseconds ago. This looks like a rib cage, and she's like, skeletons.
I don't believe my eyes. Bones of some prehistoric reptile.
It's not.
And coal deposits, I assume. Finally, we have proof.
I mean, you're a biologist. Why would I dispute that?
There was life on the surface of Regis 3. Millions of years ago. But for some reason now there's nothing. Not even bacteria or viruses. If an asteroid hit Regis 3, let's say bigger than the one that killed our dinosaurs, only organisms deep in the oceans would have a chance to survive. There's only one problem. Over these millions of years, evolution would move forwards again. And yet someone or something prevents life from moving ashore. Novik, do I really hear you? Or is my mind playing tricks on me?
I don't know.
Me too.
Wow.
What if something's waiting out there for me? Something that caused my fall? No. Don't hesitate. I will die if I stay here.
She still thinks something attacked her. Interesting.
A way out. Astrogator, I'm close.
Yeah, is he even real?
I was sure he would hear me this time.
Good question. But I mean, there are flashbacks where we had them on the ship, so we saw the person. It's not only a voice that is detached. Unless the flashbacks are not real. How did she end up hanging on the probe all of a sudden? Yeah, that's also an interesting question, Valley, because I felt there was something off and I didn't question it because it was too much going on. But before, it was like the probe couldn't even hold us. Like immediately when we latched onto it, we just dropped very quickly, right? And this time it carried us quite far, and I was like, how did that work now? When before they clearly showed us it doesn't have the thrusting capabilities of keeping us up. At least it seemed like we were gliding downwards, but at the same time it was different than before, so maybe there was something weird about that. I mean, giving such a responsibility of a job to a man, that is very sus. Astrogator. It's an alligator from space, you know?
I'm coming!
Unfortunately, I'm too late. But I hope you
Oh my god.
to honor to serve.
He's leaving. Oh my god. The image has some sort of like video filter on it now, I think. The structures are everywhere. Okay, chat. I'm really sorry. I have to kill the vibe, but I wanted to take a break 10 minutes ago, so I'm gonna leave you here with a big cliffhanger. And we'll be back within 5-ish minutes, okay? I'm really sorry. See you in 5 minutes. Take your breaks as well. I'll be right back. And we're back. Hopefully the ads are over, but I think they should be. Also, my camera is pretty low today. Just realizing. Okay. So we listened to some drum and bass while I was away. Let's have the title fade out and then get back into the game again. I saw there was a little bit of dancing in the chat. Nice. Now we are hanging on a cliff without a Luna to carry us up to the ground. Yeah. There's only one thing left to do. Dance. Thanks, Vela, for starting that. All right. We're back in it. What else is there to do while cliffhanging? Dancing? Of course, that always helps with cliffhanging. Wasn't there like a pretty 90s action movie called Cliffhanger with Sylvester Stallone? I think I never watched that, but I know the imagery. Let me quickly check something because my camera seemed to look a little bit off with the white balance today. Why is that? This is why. Yeah. Difference? Oh, it doesn't make a difference now. But it was off. The settings were off. Okay, let's get back into the game. A lot of delay. Straight back into... I don't know what's gonna happen. Maybe we're just on our last steps towards death. Not sure. Maybe we'll find an exit from the cave system. But it looks very grim. Yes, we're in quite a pickle. Correct. Good description.
Oh, yes, sir. I'm getting your SOS. Receiving your vitals. Do you hear me?
Astrogator, I'm here. Over.
Finally. Yes, sir. You can't even imagine. It's really good to hear your voice again, Doctor.
Sir, I've heard you all the way.
Yes, sir. Are you saying what?
I don't quite understand myself.
All right. Let's leave that for now. Are you injured in any way?
No. As usual, I came out of trouble unscathed.
Some would call it a blessing in disguise.
I'm not calling it anything until I'm out of here, sir.
Understood. Please continue. We'll talk later.
I watched that in some summer camp when I was 12 and it was totally not meant for 12-year-olds, or at least not me. Yeah, is it like brutal? The Cliffhanger movie? So, the voices Jasna heard, I think it was imagination, but maybe fed through the fungus somehow? Like, through whatever that is. But maybe it alters... or makes you hallucinate, basically. Alters your mind.
Are you there? Do you copy?
bloody shit is this?
Doctor, what are you talking about?
There's something here. It looks like a machine. It burned a hole in the wall. And now it's marching on these kind of crab legs.
There's spiders in the game.
You must evacuate immediately.
I recognize it.
Actually, I recognize this noise. It's the damn thing that dropped me underground.
It's very likely. I even have a suspicion of what exactly we're dealing with. One of the flagship machines
Alliance.
of the Alliance would match the description. Walking antimatter cannon. Antimatter.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, indeed. Any progress? Do you still have a visual on the object?
I seem to be in luck. It behaves as if it's searching for something. And completely ignores me.
Now, if it has no thermovision, it might not register your presence at all.
There it is. It's back there.
I think it's moving away from me.
It was manipulated by a fungus in the middle attack.
The greater the distance between you and this machine, the better.
I wonder what it's looking for. And why is it shooting at these structures?
In my opinion, we're dealing with a defective model. If the Alliance had been searching the area, they wouldn't have sent a lone antimat to do it. It's not a machine you let loose.
And yet it's as loose as it can be. I can see a passage, but it doesn't look very inviting.
Oh my fucking
Shit!
god.
It's still here. I have to... I'm stuck. I can't move.
Oh shit.
Oh, it's coming at me.
It's a fucking spider, like robot spider. Let's go.
It's getting closer. It's gonna crush me. I've got nowhere to run.
Oh my god, it's trying to save us. No!
Come in! Jasna, we must evacuate you. I'm getting parameters.
I'm okay.
The machine is dead?
The probe did something. As if...
How?
I don't know.
I saw the readings, gave a distress signal, and then followed a series of directives that I didn't implement. Currently, it does not respond to commands.
I'll check on it. I guess it's busted for good. I found a box. Also a switch.
Probably from the registry. Can you get the record?
Let's see.
Just pressing red buttons. Let's go.
You guessed right, sir. The Alliance is indeed already on the planet.
Okay. The head of the thing looked a bit like our robots. Yeah. True. I mean, the design of the machines is probably very similar between the companies and that.
They even managed to set up a field base.
How could headquarters have got it so wrong? According to intelligence, the Invincible was not due to arrive for another 14 days.
I guess we should ask them back home.
The point. What is he pointing at? Wo zeigt der hin? Do the metal pipes make machine conscious? I was just thinking maybe the metal pipes thingies are by the Alliance. It's not like even a thing that was here before and the Alliance did something on the planet. Like maybe they were trying to like terraform it or something, and that's where the pipes come from. And it's like, it's not like a super deep alien story. It just has a very basic explanation, but I don't know if that makes any sense or contradicts anything we've seen before. But why would you think the metal pies would make machine conscious? That would be interesting. Maybe you picked something up that I didn't. What is... Oh, that's just the laser beam shooting holes in the walls.
And that's me. Wow. It really did almost flatter me.
Wait, what are you saying? One is... Oh, we don't see the time codes. Yeah, interesting. It analyzed us.
Probe. It distracted the antimats.
You say that as if it did it on purpose.
Oh, that's what you mean, maybe.
How else to explain it?
Coincidence?
I don't believe in such coincidences, Astrogator.
Like in Annihilation. Mm-hmm. That was a movie. That was a movie. I think I want to rewatch that at some point. What a movie. But how did the antimat get destroyed? Oh, something crashed onto it. Maybe it's not even completely dead. But Luna is. Oh, poor Luna.
Not much left of it.
The probe was broadcasting a while ago, so maybe we can save its call.
Yeah. The shell is destroyed.
Hot.
Makes sense. Probably just got seared off.
You could say that since I found the probe, I haven't been alone.
I'm sorry, Yasna. Maybe it can still be rebuilt. Anyway, you're not entirely alone.
You don't have to comfort me. I'm a little sad. The probe was a good companion, but that's all.
Sometimes you have to allow yourself a moment of weakness to regain strength.
Yeah.
Being
maybe.
sad is not a weakness, brother. Is it cooled off now?
Okay. It cooled down.
Lou no
Talking
longer.
about the probe call.
Well, they say in order to win over a person, you have to steal their heart. But the key is to get their brain.
You know that's just a metaphor.
Anatomically incorrect and highly overused, yes. Okay. Time to get out of here.
Wait, is it raining? Is that water coming from... I don't know. What is this? Because there's no sky here. Or is it dark and that's the
Not
dark
good.
sky?
You simply don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Stormfront is approaching your location.
Oh, okay.
Now of all times.
I know, Doctor. But please muster up a little more strength. Let's not forget that the Alliance is in the vicinity.
Wait a minute. Do you have any specific expectations of me? Since I'm nearby their troops.
It's hard to call them specific. We need to learn more.
You're missing the most important thing, sir. We still have to save Gorski.
Thanks for the
I don't know
reset.
what your silence means.
I was going to tell you later. I'm really sorry.
What?
His readings...
No. You don't have to finish. I understand.
Shit.
You did what you could.
No. I did what I thought was right.
Come on, Doctor. He didn't die due to lack of oxygen. He bled out, likely from the fall.
Enough! I've heard enough.
We're totally not gonna insert that into an
By the way,
antimatter machine.
how long have we been out?
The longest 20 minutes of my life, give or take.
20 minutes. Yeah,
For me, it felt like eternity.
it did.
I was beginning to hallucinate from the stress.
I'm looking forward to the antimatter machine. Let's see. That might actually kill the antimat. Okay, so it seems like we're in these sort of tunnels that are like completely now covered with this metal fungus structure. Oh, True Welle. AI is a mimic. Interesting comparison. It's like there's this thing in games where you're like supposed to walk, and while you walk there's dialogue happening. I always tend to stand still and wait for the dialogue to end, but I think you're supposed to walk and talk. But I'm also scared that if I walk too fast that I might skip dialogue, because then the game scripting just kicks in. So I was just like, during the whole dialogue I was probably supposed to walk around here and I was just standing the whole time. Now it's quiet and I'm walking. But what else can I do? I don't want to miss any dialogue. Same, yeah. I always wait for the dialogue to end to continue. Because I know games skip dialogue like that when you're too fast. And I don't want to miss that.
Oh, damn it. The storm's getting worse.
Okay, second jump scare in the game so far. How does a storm on this planet look like? Like, what is it raining? You know what I mean? Is it just water? It could rain diamonds or some weird shit. I guess not in this kind of atmosphere, but... Okay, this might call for another sound check. When we go out there, it might get really loud, so if it's too loud, please let me know. I'll turn down the volume. Ja, stimmt, die ganzen spitzen Steine überall, ne?
I'm approaching the vehicle.
Any damage?
Hard to tell. It looks like it's been stuck here for a while. But the light inside works. There isn't a living soul here.
Are you sure? Please take a look around.
It's funny.
It's clear. No one's coming out on me.
They're called Alliance, but they call themselves Ally Corps.
Is that disappointment I hear? Anyway.
Not disappointment, but tiredness. Are you surprised?
No, not at all. It's understandable.
Okay. I guess we're going inside again, maybe. It's an alliance of megacorps. Yep. I can't see anything. Where am I going? Oh, up here? No? This is really, really confusing. Did I miss something here, maybe? Oh, I did. They were talking about it, but I didn't see any prompts. Project Dolly. Start the rover. Okay. Radar, sound. Something. There's the ignition. Let's go. No prompts. Close the door, maybe? No? Atmospheric pressure? Vehicle data recorder. Do not open. Let's open that. Doesn't work. Oh, there was a prompt to move over. Okay, I didn't see that.
The engine started.
It works!
Then what are you waiting for?
Yeah, well,
Leave this cursed place.
please close the door before starting. Okay, it's scripted. This game is 50% tech demo. It is graphically very, very cool.
How are the conditions?
I'm going. Please talk to me.
I can actually drive this now?
Oh shit! It hit the bonnet.
Don't worry. Even if it hits the rover directly, you'll come out unscathed. Yeah, the vehicle is kind of a Faraday cage.
Oh, thanks for explaining that.
The energy will flow through the body, discharge into the ground.
I know I asked you to talk to me, but I don't need a lecture
Exactly.
in physics right now.
Please don't physics plane us.
Some peace and quiet would actually be better.
Understood. I'll be quiet from now on.
Also, like, why would he think that we wouldn't know that a vehicle is a Faraday cage? Can you rutsch on the Fahrersitz? Yes, that's I missed that earlier. I can drive this thing. This is wild. Okay. Change camera. Oh, that's actually pretty useful. This game is so dark. We have a radar on the panel down there. Okay. I'm going in circles, no? Maybe here? I'm going around, yeah. So... Oh, also the fungus thing is also a Blitzableiter, of course. That makes sense. You're right. All the Blitzableiters everywhere. What is this? Holy shit. I mean, kind of plausible, because if lightning hits any of these things, they will carry the current quite a long way, right? Because it's like huge structures. This way. There's something on the ground there. What is it? Is it just... it's just some boulders. We go down here. Blitzableiter N. Neutral. Somebody who's lightning fast at computing derivatives. Der Ableiter. Das Ableiter. Hi Drone, welcome in. Fuchsen Raid, Dankeschön für den Raid Drone. Welcome, welcome. Hi Dr. King Pest. Sorry. Just have a dry throat.
I'm having trouble finding the right way.
Let me just quickly pause the game because it's very intense at the moment. Dankeschön fürs Rüberreden. Was gab's bei euch heute im Stream? Welch fantastisches Spielgenosse. Das hier ist wirklich cool. Hast du das auch schon gespielt? Ah, Dave the Diver. Nice, nice. Und hallo Händlerin. Welcome in, welcome in. Für diejenigen, die das erste Mal hier sind, ich bin Legume, willkommen im Cyberspace. Wir spielen Story Games und Puzzle Games und alles dazwischen und reden manchmal auch über die Themen, die da drin vorkommen. Wir mögen hier auch ganz gerne Sci-Fi und aktuell spielen wir gerade unser aktuellstes Story Game, The Invincible. Sehr, sehr coole, packende Story bis jetzt, to be honest. Genau, und unser Stream ist größtenteils auf Englisch, während wir spielen, aber wir chatten auf Deutsch und Englisch im Chat, wie ihr wollt, jederzeit. Hast du auch gespielt? Fandst du gut? Nice. Ja, danke für den Raid und ich hoffe, du kannst hier noch so ein bisschen was mitnehmen. Ansonsten, falls du After Streamcare machen musst, einen Raid and Run machen musst, lass dich auf keinen Fall aufhalten. Aber wir freuen uns natürlich, wenn du noch ein bisschen bei uns abhängst und du kriegst natürlich auch einen Shoutout, weil bei Drone gibt es auch immer sehr, sehr coole Indie-Games zu sehen. Kann ich sehr empfehlen. Ich bin öfter mal im Lurk, aber wie du merkst, vielleicht auch hauptsächlich im Lurk, weil ich nicht oft dazu komme, viel zu schreiben. Oh, was passiert hier mit meiner Tastatur? Something went wrong. Ah, broken. And now my chat is gone. Genau, schaut mal rein bei Drone und lasst da gerne ein Follow da, wenn ich den Shoutout gemacht habe. There we go. Not the chat. I'm sorry, chat. Yeah, something went off here. Weird. Genau, schreibt euch auch einen Chai im Chat. Bei uns gibt es Chai mit Ausrufezeichen CAY. Kriegt ihr einen kleinen Chai-Serviet. Und genau, wir gehen wieder rein in das Spiel. Vielen Dank fürs mit rüberkommen. Und enjoy the show. I'll stay a while and listen. That sounds good. Okay, so to give you a little bit of a hook into what we're doing, we're currently trapped on a planet. Our crew's basically gone. Like 2 of them already died. The other 2 are in a catatonic state or apathetic state. I don't know how to call it properly. And we have 1 more crew member who's basically the captain of the ship that is in orbit. And he's basically talking to us via radio. And he's trying to like get us back to the ship, I guess. But we also don't know if we can trust him. It's a bit weird. And the most creepy and mysterious thing about the planet is there are some of these like metal structures. And we don't know if they're alien or what exactly that is. And now we're driving through a lot of it. We just found this vehicle and we're just driving through. Let's see where it leads us.
You've got to head southwest.
How am I supposed to know where southwest is? I don't have a compass, remember?
The city attracts lightning, so the fewer flashes on the horizon, the better.
How far am I from the city's border?
Considering how fast you're moving, if you're heading straight to the destination, as long as no structures collapse.
You don't know, do you?
It's not that simple. There are too many unknown variables.
So when you say city, what do you mean? Like the city by the Alliance? The city they built here, or what? And you basically just said I should move away from lightning or something, no? Maybe?
Status? How are you doing, Yasna?
I'm still alive. The signal's just weak.
Unfortunately, yes. But it's hardly surprising.
Du hast Auge gemacht. 13 Zucker. Üff. No, no, no. That's not the way. It's this way. I like actually how they handle this. By presenting the inner monologue she has about the orientation. That's pretty cool. Here it is passing. Okay, let's go this way. Danke für Auge verhindern. Dankeschön, Dankeschön. Wait, but the Bonjuk doesn't appear again. Why is that? We had that last time already, no? So you redeemed the thing. StreamerBot is running. Let me look in the action queue. Huh. It didn't... Oh. Huh. I think I know what it is. I think I know what it might be. Let me give it a quick check. Uh-oh. I hope OBS doesn't crash. Yeah, this should be... There was a problem here. I fixed that. I hope it works now. I can't guarantee it, but there was definitely something off in the settings where the correct channel reward wasn't picked. So unless... If you don't mind, Korenchkin, I know you have a surplus of Sarmas, so you shouldn't be too bad. If you don't mind, you can try again if you like, unless there's a cooldown or something. Yay, it worked. Okay, so I think what happened is I had to move the channel rewards from Twitch to StreamerBot. They recommend that you manage them through StreamerBot, which then get synced back to Twitch, but this way StreamerBot has more control over them. And when I did that, they kind of got recreated on Twitch's side, and I guess some ID changed and I had to like redo it in OBS. Doppelt hält besser, let's go. Dankeschön. Damit ist das Auge auch weg. Das Auge, das gemacht wurde. Perfect.
I'm riding into a cave.
Thank you.
The storm has subsided.
I just crashed. I guess I ran into an invisible wall, maybe.
I found a place to hide.
A Faraday cage?
That's not it. I left the structures behind. It's an ordinary rock formation.
Even better. You have to catch your breath eventually. Can I ask for one thing? Could you find the model number of the rover?
What for?
I've got an idea, but it depends on the model.
Emmet 2001. Could that be it?
Let me see. Bingo. Emmets are equipped with a black box. Please find it.
A black box?
I have the box.
Yeah.
But it's all locked up.
Really? They must have changed the equipment because I have no information about a key.
Where did you even get a catalogue of their gear from, sir? And anyway, it doesn't matter. What should I do?
1 second. I need to think. Don't know if this can help. But the Alliance labels black boxes as data loggers. Eureka. Cable access. Look for something resembling a socket, a plug.
I think I have something like that.
Then you can connect to the probe's brain there. And presto.
Won't work. These inputs are not compatible with Commonwealth plugs.
Oh, of course.
From the outside, our equipment is different, but inside we have the same guts, so to speak. The cable on the back of the box should already fit.
Same guts, hey? Just like with humans.
The cable on the back? On the box? Oh, on the back. Okay.
Okay, it's in.
Just a moment. Well done, Doctor. I'm receiving a signal.
So, what now?
You can finally rest. It'll take me a while to dig through all the records.
Machines are like humans? They say that quite a lot, no? There's been this argument earlier about AI and machines and stuff.
The rover was connected to a base.
The one from the slides?
Most probably.
It's at least connected, yeah. Number 2, base.
No one is transmitting from the base. On the other channels, all I hear is static.
The storm must be causing interference. I'd suggest you lie down.
Oh, we're sleeping, for real.
The storm's raging.
I'm going to sleep now.
Finally rest, yes.
It may not be that simple. I'm too tired to sleep.
Yeah, I know that paradox all too well. Can I help you somehow?
We should count sheep. Because we're maybe a robot.
Maybe I'll fall asleep if we talk.
Naturally. Do you have anything specific in mind?
Well, I'd love to know some official secrets about the Alliance base. The reason they're interested in this desiccated, bizarre planet that is Regis 3.
Are you implying that I should know these secrets?
Yes. I think you're hiding something from me, sir. And at this stage of the mission, I lack both the strength and the inclination to beat around the bush.
In that case, let me reveal something I should never say as a commander. I have no idea what's going on this desiccated, fossilized egg. I don't know where the Alliance forces came from, why they came, or what they're doing here. Ever since we lost contact with the camp, I've had the feeling that I am deep in the dark.
Yeah, me too. Quite literally.
So I suggest we talk about something else, instead of getting ahead of ourselves. A more light-hearted subject, perhaps.
Will you read the regulations for me? That might help with sleeping.
May I ask why you became an astronaut?
There are two
No.
answers to this question. An honest one and a personal
No
lie.
fossilized eggs,
To give you the
please.
clearest picture of the truth, I'd have to tell you both.
I'm all ears.
As cadets, we participated in a series of meetings. HQ organized them to encourage potential recruits. We all said the same thing, just a little different. We all wanted to push the boundaries of human potential, discover what is undiscovered. Remembering childhood memories when we first heard about the brave forces of the Commonwealth. Sometimes these speeches were already being prepared during the training, if you understand what I mean. Every astronaut wished to explore space. They had to wish that. But my reason, an honest reason, Not a nice sounding memory that never happened. I've never been able to find my place. So I came to the conclusion that I would not find it anywhere except
He's boring
out
us.
here, in space. Although I never dreamed of exploring. Such lofty ideas as expanding human limits were of little interest to me. It was among my crew that I...
Yep. Nice.
Not good. Don't get a break.
What is it this time?
Stormfront is approaching the location.
Oh, wait. Astrogator, can you explain to me what I'm hearing right now?
This is a recording from the rover. The Alliance has apparently broken the encryption of our radio channel.
Oh.
Bollocks. So what do we do?
We need to change the frequency and encryption key.
I mean, I left it on 2.
What's the point? As soon as you give me a new channel, they will overhear us and change it as well.
Just look at the probe's brain.
Luna? What's with...
All you have to do is watch it closely. I'm switching now. Waiting for you to join.
Oh, I see. The new frequency is...
I'm not going to repeat it on thingy. I'm going to pretend I see something different though. I'll say the first air channel, but I mean the third. Well, she didn't play along.
Oh, there's only static on this channel. And again?
Okay. Me's tired, me go sleep now, 19. Night night, Kixie. Thanks for being here. Have a good night's rest. And see you soon. Sleep well. Finally rest as in T or as in lay dead in the grave? I don't know what T stands for.
Okay, the channel is active. Now the encryption key. The first 3 digits of the cipher are...
3, 2, 7.
The next is...
2, 1, 4. That's actually pretty smart.
Yasna,
I'm here.
well done. That should buy us some time.
So, how should we continue?
Don't you need more time to rest?
I do. But there's no way I'm going to sleep now. Besides, nothing's stopping me anymore. The storm has subsided.
All right. Let's not risk evacuating directly from the city. Should be safer outside its perimeter. I took the liberty of looking through the photos of the nearby area. Everything north and east of your location looks relatively safe.
So, should I go back to the ship?
That's an odd question. Of course you should come back. Now even more than ever. Very concerned for your safety, Doctor.
No need to be. I'm fine.
Oh, the last letter of T, that's what you meant. I see. I was saying, oh, that's actually smart, but also it's not like super smart, because if the communication to the brain to make the light bulbs go off is intercepted, they can easily, I mean, unless it's encrypted as well. But if it's not encrypted, they could deduce what we just what he signaled us as a new code. But I guess there must be some encryption going on, unless they already decrypted that. So yeah, I don't know. It seems it worked. Let's not question it further. The channel itself isn't really secret anyways. Yeah. All right. Let's continue.
Astrogator, I think I've gone far enough. There is a vast open area in front of me. Astrogator, the city is no longer visible. We need to decide what to do next. Dragonfly, over. Are you there?
Yes, please excuse me. I was in the infirmary. Is the coast clear?
Yep, all clear.
Good. Give me a moment. I'm looking at the satellite images.
Have you checked on Koval, by any chance?
Yes, among other things.
And? How is he?
He's stable.
But?
There are no buts, Doctor. You'll see him soon.
Oh, is this the first time we
Alright,
actually
I've got
see
it.
our body?
Sector AZ-25... Let's say AZ-2504. Please check if it's fit to land.
2504. I think I'm supposed to look at the thing, but also... Maybe we just get out and check... Oh, get out. That's what I have to do.
Like I said, it looks good. Clear opening, flat terrain.
Excellent. Please go there while I prepare the lander. I'll just pack Artie inside.
So that's it. You're taking me to the Dragonfly. We're flying away from here for good.
We have no other choice, Doctor. At this stage of the mission, we can only minimize losses. You understand that, don't you? Yes, sir?
We have several weeks of travel ahead of us, and we still don't know what causes this peculiar stupor, or what kind of treatment would be best in such cases. That's why I think I should stay.
I can't believe my ears. Stay and do what?
Well, I need to find out what happened to our crew, either on my own or with the help of other scientists.
Without adequate preparation, without even water or oxygen supply? No, Yasna. We can talk about it once you're on board the Dragonfly. Please remember, we have just one lander left. As a commander, I must first ensure your safe return. Only then I'll send Artie with other tasks.
Okay. They can just scan for a channel with something on it. Yeah, true. Also well, but I think we communicated some sort of encryption password before. So maybe even if they find the channel where something is being sent on. But yeah. Also, the Alliance might have a microphone. Oh yeah, I mean, there's tons of possibilities how they can like eavesdrop on us for sure. They have the data logger in there. Yeah. I don't think we're safe for interception thingies. Okay. Road to landing zone, road to Alliance. This is a choice? Okay, I see. So do we go back and play it safe, or do we go and research more? That's wild. It says friend here. Whether we need saving from the Alliance anyway is a different question as well. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, everything's fucked already. What do I do? I feel like I want to go to the right. I feel like I want to explore more. But it might be a death sentence. I didn't read the comics. So many good comics here. Yeah, I kind of failed on that. Exhausted by recent events, Yasna falls asleep in her hideout. In the morning, she leaves the city in search of a clearing to land Hopper. I'm going to the right.
I won't need the lander, Astrogator.
What do you mean?
You know very well what I mean, sir. I'm not coming back.
Yasna, this is sheer madness. You're heading straight to the enemy base.
This is the only way I can find out what's going on here. What happened to our people?
We need the information.
I have several hours of travel ahead of me.
You can still turn back.
No. And if you try to convince me otherwise, I'll just turn the radio off.
Fine. I'll stop insisting. Please just understand the position you put me in. As a commander, now I have to decide whether to risk detection by the Alliance. Because by putting yourself in their hands, you're risking not only your own life, but also the rest of the crew's.
I totally understand. Can't you wait a few more hours? I still need your support, sir.
Yeah. And I still want to be here to help you. Please don't turn off your radio. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay, cool. I wonder if that was actually a choice or not. Sometime
You're
later.
approaching their coordinates. Yasna,
Yes?
I understand that no matter what I say, it won't change your mind. But please be careful. First, observe them from a distance, and only then take action.
I will be cautious. Like always. Just because I'm acting against your orders doesn't mean I intend to be foolish, sir.
It's comforting in its own way that even in an act of insubordination, you want to remain professional. I'll let you know when you cross their perimeter. Once you've crossed, hide the rover. Behind a bend, or under a ledge. Telemetry observation will be vital. Once we know the camp's weaponry situation, we'll decide what to do next.
Copy that.
I took that decision too. Okay, that's good to hear. And I don't know if that was a real choice. Oh my goodness.
Hey! What was that?
I've set up a warning signal. Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
Okay. They can see me now. There's a... Yep, I see something up there. It's like a balloon of sorts. Let's go to the hideout. Why does it say hideout and then open area? Am I supposed to like... Okay. Maybe... check the thing before we continue.
The base is in front of me.
Already?
Some object is flying over their base.
Can you tell me more?
It's 20 meters high. It has an upright silhouette. And it looks like a balloon.
It could be a balloon.
And that doesn't surprise you?
Not
Hi,
everything
Tom.
that flies needs jet engines. What markings does it have?
Well, I don't know. I can't really see it. Dankeschön für die 45 Streams. 45er Streamstreak. Holy shit. Can I actually, in the car, use my No, I can't. Oh, I can get out. I should have done that earlier.
I've thought it over, and I'm not gonna hide from anyone.
Doctor, humans aren't the only threat you
That was bad.
encounter. There are also autonomous machines. They detect...
I've seen enough. Can I go on? The longer I put it off, the more nervous I get.
All right, I'll no longer stop you.
My problem is I forget the controls all the time, and then I do these mistakes. Which, yeah, I wanted to be in the hideout and check out what this is. RB1.
RB1? What does it mean?
It's an ID number. Denotes an advanced scout balloon. How far from you is it?
Around 400.
Not as far as I would like it to be. Might have you within camera range.
Yeah, that's the problem. Oh, shit. I don't like that. What is that? A force field? Okay, do I go on foot? I don't know. Spider to sphere. Yeah. I don't know what to do. Can I do mistakes? Are there fail states here? The balloon will see me for sure. Let me just check. Okay, the terrain and everything doesn't seem like you're supposed to go by foot, which I take to mean I'm supposed to go by car, but also they will see us. But it's their kind of car, so maybe they don't... Maybe they mistake us for a friend. There's nobody really here, right? It's just machinery and stuff.
We'll most likely lose contact soon. So let me be clear. Your situation is highly precarious. You cannot trust the Alliance or expect them to be willing to help. If things don't go our way, I'll do everything in my power to negotiate your safe return to the Commonwealth. Worst case scenario, we'll opt for a prisoner exchange. Until then, please cooperate with them. And during the interrogation, don't resist. Astrobiologists generally do not possess information that's sensitive to the Commonwealth. At worst, you'll give away the details of our last mission. Of course, it'd be better if that didn't happen. But I know their methods of interrogation, and in all fairness, they're very effective.
Hang on, sir. What exchange? I'm not a spy, I'm
Exactly.
a scientist.
I'm afraid that doesn't change anything. You want information about Regis 3. For that reason alone, they might consider you a spy.
But what kind of spy exposes themselves to direct questions?
A desperate one, Doctor.
Maybe exchange with something else, with goods or information, intel. I don't know. Okay, a lot of machinery, big drills.
Since we have no idea what's going to happen, I want you to know that you were always a fair commander,
Well,
even if you were quite strict. I guess what I'm trying to say is,
Please, stop, Doctor. You can tell me when you get back. In person. Understood?
yes, sir.
so where was this force field sphere thingy? There was something here, no? There it is.
Access to the base is protected by a force field.
If these are Dirac emitters, and I'm sure they are, nothing will get through. Is there an opening from the other side?
I'll see.
Whee! What if we really are a spy and the whole biologist exploration story is just our legend? Could be. Oh, big stutters here. Oh! I'm not sure if the spider's still in...
Odd.
What?
There's no one here.
Yeah, I think the spider's also dead.
Nobody.
Impossible. Even if there aren't many of them in the camp, someone would have noticed you.
I'm not blind, sir. There's really no one here.
Don't get out yet. Could be some kind of trick.
Not a living soul.
Better for your safety if they make the first move. If you really don't see anyone.
I'm going. What have I got to lose anyway?
Your life, Doctor.
I'm going in. Clear.
Holy shit.
For now,
I didn't expect us to be able to explore it like
I can't
this.
hear anyone either.
Black holes. Okay. What does it show? Okay. Right, they were getting some samples, some rock. Not sure. A black hole, the summary of quarterly research. The empiric research and simulations conducted throughout the last quarter led our team to the following conclusions. Oh wait, what if... Holy shit, what if something happened with time dilation and this happened like ages ago and we're still communicating with, I don't know, this... I have ideas. Let me continue to read though. Every kind of matter may become a black hole. A black hole may trap light using the force of gravity. We accede to the thesis that the existence of an object such as a black hole is a consequence of the general theory of relativity. A black hole may absorb a star even of the size of the sun. The star's consumption, or in other words, the star's dematerialization, is accompanied by the flash of matter coming from the inside of a black hole. The scope of intensified verification. The object of our intensified research throughout the next years will be a singularity, a small point of a huge mass present inside a very black hole. In our team's opinion, it's a place where every law of physics is being broken. Okay, that's all general knowledge these days. Yeah, so like, what if there's some time component to the whole story? So this, because this seems like it has been abandoned for a while. So they were here ages ago. Maybe even our mission was ages ago, and the way we're still communicating is maybe through the signal being transferred through some sort of weird scientific reason. I don't know. To the past, to the future, to the past, I guess, to the past.
Moving on. Still quiet. It's eerie.
Not sure about the matter coming out of the black hole part. Yeah, I was... Just for a second there, I was thinking they're talking about Hawking's radiation, which is actually a thing. But that is not coming out of the black hole, it's just a bit different.
Empty. Everywhere, just empty.
It's baffling. Who abandons an entire base?
Alles klar, Welle. Sleep well. Wir machen auch nur noch eine halbe Stunde. Nacht, Nacht. Danke, dass du so lange dabei warst. Schlaf gut. Morgen gibt's dann Catch-up. Also, all the metal structure are hundreds of thousands of years old. Yeah. I think there might be something weird about black holes here, huh? The point of a black hole is that nothing comes out, isn't it? Yes, but there's a thing called Hawking radiation, which doesn't mean something comes out of it. It just means that there's some sort of radiation coming from the black hole. And I think the way that happens is at the edge of the event horizon. I don't know how it exactly works, but there's a thing where, like, what is it? Like some sort of like particles that come in pairs. They get split because one of them drops into the event horizon and the other one doesn't. And the other one that doesn't basically just like shoots off. And that is the Hawking radiation thing. I don't know what it is exactly, like quarks. I don't know. I really don't know anything about particle physics. But there's something where matter gets kind of like particles that are in pairs get split exactly at the edge. And one of them falls in and the rest basically is alone, isolated. And then it basically... yeah, radiates away. Something like that. Please look it up. Please don't trust me. They went somewhere.
They may have discovered something important. Mobilized all troops to action.
Even technicians? They've left valuable equipment unsecured. Someone should have stayed to watch over it.
Maybe it's a DME event. Oh my god. Imagine the crossover. Okay, I lost my... Wait, where did I come from? I talked too much. Yapping and finding my way doesn't work at the same time.
I'm at the central module. In the headquarters.
You walked in, just like that.
Yeah? The doors were open.
Unbelievable. Just unbelievable.
I knew that stuff almost 15 years ago. I forgot almost all of it. Yeah, it's when you don't apply it every day or like regularly, you just forget. It's too distant from your day-to-day life, right? Unless you are in research.
I have a record of their mission. Each step, location, units, including dates.
I'm all ears.
This looks a bit similar to ours, no? Okay, let's start here. The mothership landed. There's also some stuff here. Wait, let me check that out first. Okay. So mothership.
Day 0, landing place. Their main ship's in sector AQ-28.
The Invincible? What? They didn't move it?
Huh, seems so.
I'll try to track it down. Please tell me what else is in there.
And there's 2 routes leading to... one of them leading to a field base 1.
Like us, they became interested in the ocean. They got there on the 7th day.
Day 7,
Quite late.
7, 8,
Guess
day
they weren't
8.
in a hurry. Before setting up this base, they were stationed not far from here, but seemed very determined to reach this area. They dug a vast system of tunnels.
When did they finally get here?
On the 15th day of the mission.
This is where we're at.
They conducted research and during excavations found, you won't guess, metal structures.
so he had no chance to outrun them.
Yeah. And they were already at an advanced stage of works when we were still in orbit.
So there are some names on the research team. Let me check them out quick. Nothing really rings a bell here. Some of them are marked as the convoy team. There's a convoy units, okay.
In the end, they sent a convoy to a neighboring sector.
So that was their last move.
Well, there's no information about their return. Maybe I'll find them there.
Highly probable. Do you know what the current day of their mission is?
They left on the 25th day. That's all I know. Well, I can't back out now. I have to follow them.
And what's up here?
It's your decision. Although I admit I'm also starting to wonder what you'll find.
People, Astrogator. They must be somewhere.
I'm sending a satellite. Soon I'll have an image of the area where the ship landed. We'll see if the Invincible's still there.
I'll continue to search their base.
Wait, earlier when I was sleeping in the car and I woke up in the morning, I heard a dialogue of me and the Astrogator, and then we were like, Astrogator, where's that coming from? And he's like, didn't he say the enemy recorded us and they're playing it back? They hacked our channel, or they intercepted our channel and they're playing it back to us. So there is someone here. Unless there's something fishy about that. Maybe... Yeah, I don't know. My mind's going all different kinds of places, but I don't really have a coherent thought, I'd say. Let's see.
On the 24th day, they sent a convoy north to the sector. Oh, to the sector where I found Gorski.
You suspect they went after him, having detected his signal?
Oh, surely they could detect him. They could have detected all of us. But would they really do something about it?
Well, for some reason they left their base. I'm assuming that has something to do with it.
Astrogator, this doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't.
You can't just wrap up the whole operation. Anyway, the first thing they would take were vehicles and equipment. Only the people are missing here.
Why is this still interactable with? Nothing. Okay, let's... What do you... Oh. We can leave, no? We can. Please leave. Where's the prompt? Ay, ay, ay. There we go. There's an alarm print.
They've got a device for intercepting alarm signals. There isn't much of it. Single record.
Life terminated. Heart rate, oxygen saturation. Okay. Start of recording. No. So there's some alarm signals coming in from a person. Starting at 11:32. The ID is this number. Okay. Oxygen saturation low, heart rate none. Yeah, someone died.
Poor guy. He's dead. Waited help for over a day. Critically low blood saturation. He died of hypoxia. At the time of his death, he was...
Yasna, is it necessary? This information will no longer
somewhere
help
near
anyone.
the city. 18561.
754. Yes. Skorsky.
What?
I'm sorry.
Oh.
You lied to me. You lied how he died.
I knew you would blame yourself.
Well, of course I do. I could have saved him. Left him that fucking tank. Why
Fuck.
didn't you let me?
I made the right decision, Yasna. Given the circumstances and our knowledge at the time, there was a high risk your sacrifice would kill you both.
Fuck! We let him die.
No, Yasna. As I said, I made the call, not you.
It would be easier to think so, but I can't.
Okay. Something here.
One more thing. I realize we still need to work together. So, I'll submit my reports as usual. But that doesn't mean everything's fine.
Understood, Doctor. I appreciate your professionalism.
What do you mean, reports?
Several units can be controlled from here. I wonder which... Ah, damn. One's unavailable.
Probably out of reach, or they took it.
Gorski's dead? Yeah. Gorski's dead.
I got the feed. But I can't get it to move. It's got a weak signal. Must be too far away.
More like Gonski.
One is a flying unit. Some sort of probe.
I
Flying
remember
over the
that.
base.
Correct.
Can you extract data from it?
Sure. Never too much data. Especially in the current situation. I just need to find a place to land it. Probe on the ground. Time to get into the records.
Okay. What else? Nothing? Okay. What else? Can I go up here? I can. Okay. Pulling levers, because that's what we do. It deactivated the field. Nice.
Force field's down. I opened the passage. We can follow the convoy route now.
When you're ready, Doctor.
Yeah, but we're gonna do some exploration,
One
I
more
think,
minute, and our satellite will be over their ship.
before I do anything else. And I also think that's gonna be the last of it for
Clouds are
today.
low. Unfortunately, their ship's not here. Neither there or...
Are you still looking?
Not here either. Ah, bingo.
Yes?
Found it. They're still on the planet. Didn't fly away.
Okay,
Good to know. Thank you.
interesting. Dying of the Sun, the article rectification. To editor so-and-so responsible for a scandalous article tarnishing my good name and diminishing my science achievements, I politely ask for a rectification of the article Dying of the Sun, a Scientist's Threads, on pages 9 and 10 from the 5th issue of the science periodical Young Astrophysicist, published in the current year. In the text appear not only fundamental mistakes of scientific nature, but also inappropriate quotations of my hypotheses delivered at the last Congress. I enclose a correction. According to I remind the authorship Dr. Boozer, not Bowser. According to my research conducted during cosmic voyages, I acknowledge that the time of hydrogen burning out in stars depends on their mass. But this phenomenon applies to all stars and ours. However, we would try to enchant the laws of physics isn't located, and nothing implies that it would be located outside this phenomenon's range. What is my hypothesis then? In the future, all hydrogen fuel in the sun's core will burn out. The sphere of hydrogenic fusion will expand until a temperature drops below 10 million Fahrenheit. The core itself will shrink. Ashes from the hydrogenic fire will serve as fuel, allowing a second round of fusion reaction to begin. It will lengthen the life of the aging sun by a few 100 million years. However, it is certain the sun will turn from a yellow dwarf into a red giant star. A gravitational pull towards Venus and the Earth will decrease. Thus, the mentioned celestial bodies will succumb to distancing themselves from the star, and as a result, they will be somewhat rescued. But the mighty red sun will yet be able to consume Mercury before dying. I guarantee, based on my research, that the statement voiced by me about the sun living as a main sequence star for 10 billion years, that is, its existence began 5 billion years ago and it will shine for over 5 billion more, is true. However, it is not a, as we read in the opinion of so-and-so editor, threat based on labile hypotheses, baloney, and a pipe dream of a renown-seeking doctor of astro-psychic sciences disturbing an emotional well-being of human species. Wow. Evanescence is a process touching everything and every being in the universe. It also touches transfixed in the success aura of their unrefined writing and popularity editors of science periodicals. My respects, Dr. Boozer. Postscriptum: a lack of reprint with the correction and a submission of apologies will force me, with a purpose to protect science in my person, to take legal action. Okay. That's where we came from. That's also another way. That's also another way. Let's go this way. Ah, black holes. We've been here. We go down. Okay. That's the outside. Right, let's go to the probe. I think the whole structure that we just explored was the whole of this. Scary.
First images from this area. If it's been flying long enough, it may store important information.
Let's check it out. So, yeah, just the station. Little rover.
It photographed the moment of my arrival.
Oh, that's us.
I'm on the slides.
We already know that. Is there something else?
No, the base is empty. The probe must have just started recording. Okay, finished. There wasn't much of it, really.
Okay. I guess we can continue. Oh, there's another Androbot. Is that the same model as ours?
Huh. Some robot. Doesn't react to my presence at all. I don't know if that's a good sign or bad.
I wouldn't worry about it.
I guess that's ours, right? Yeah. Okay, I feel like I can continue, so let's go. And they positioned the car in a way that makes me feel like I want to go down this way. Seems correct. Look at how much like sand is covering these things. I mean, sand pretty quickly piles up on things, but I still think this has been abandoned ages
I'm leaving
ago.
the base. Going after the convoy.
It's rough, it's coarse, and it just gets everywhere. That's correct. Welcome in, Eastwood. She hasn't been humming in a while. Why start now? To the right or to the left? When there's a choice, we always pick the left. But also, I could look on the map, right? On the map. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Are these... Is that gold? Or bronze? Copper? Something metallic here. When was the last time she drank something? Good question.
Well, I've got to the place where they were digging. It's hard to miss. They set up a huge machine at the center. It must weigh hundreds of, no, thousands of tons. The ship that brought all of this must be...
Gigantic, yes. The Invincible surpasses any of our units, even the largest orbital stations. In my opinion, it's a bit excessive.
Gives me the chills just knowing it's not far from here.
Well, maybe you won't have to see it at all.
There's also a couple of smaller cranes here. In comparison to the Colossus, they look like it's pups.
Yes, I got it. They have big machines.
Yeah.
Bigger than ours.
Is someone jealous? Okay, so they found a few structures here. Wait, that is interesting. Did they dig this out or were they planting it? Because they put it into this... I think they were trying to collect it, right? Yeah, maybe these are part of the Invincible. Maybe, yeah. So the Invincible crashed into the planet and thus its structure kind of melted, like not melted, but you know, kind of fused with the planet. I don't know. Good thinking. Okay, another 50 minutes. Let's see what we can find out in the 50 minutes we have left. Where do I go from here? Have fun while exploring. I'm leaving for the night. Baba. Good night, drone. Thank you again for raiding. Have a good night and sleep well and good rest for you. Bye bye. It's not the size of the machines, it's the movement of the dust. Or so they say. The sayers of things.
Interesting. They found a sizable object deep underground. Stands out from the rest.
Ooh.
It's not a part of the structures, but rather an independent, autonomous machine.
Also metal.
Yes.
So, a robot? Or something else that finally looks familiar?
Well, it looks a lot more like a robot than the other structures.
Wow, is there like a tentacle robot alien structure thingy? Holy shit.
How far to that convoy?
Oh, not far. Even if I make a few stops, it won't take long.
Yeah, this looks really much, pretty much like certain images of the Matrix movies pop into my mind. Ah, I'm feeling the fatigue now too from the day. Getting tired, my brain's slowly shutting down. IPBM silo? What is that? What does that mean? I can't pass over there, so...
The excavator has a massive work area. They had photos of the site in the database, taken before they started digging. It's unrecognizable. Inside, there's a structure. Yes, a metal one. Similar to the ones on the surface. But these are completely hidden underground.
Oh, interplanetary ballistic missile. Okay. So is that what the Planetenverteidigungskanonenkommandant would shoot down? I guess so. Am I going the right place? Yes. Also, don't leave the car. Don't exit. Okay, it feels like we will finish the game in one of our next streams, but I assume there will not be too much more to come, so I guess we will finish it within a stream. Maybe it's even going to be a short part left, but I'm okay with that. We can always fill it up with Silksong afterwards.
Astrogator, I've already covered most of the convoy route. I'm entering a more enclosed area. A ravine, to be precise.
I see. Can I count on a tactical report?
Of course. A simple analysis of the situation won't hurt anyone.
That's for sure.
Do you want me to get up there by foot, or can I drive? So we're here.
The road ahead leads straight to where the convoy was heading.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Any doubts?
No, I don't. I still think we have to go there. If they're not in the base, they must be somewhere, damn it.
So, what's on your mind?
I can just drive in there, straight to the convoy. Or try and take a side path to remain unnoticed until the very last moment.
Bold assumption. Could be an unnecessary detour. I leave that to your judgment, though. It's your call, Yasna.
All right. I'll try to get there via the side path.
Okay. Let's try to be cautious this time at least. Can I still reach that via car? Would be the question. Have to get up there, huh? Well, I don't think I can. Yeah, there's something to climb, so... The car doesn't climb, so we have to go. Okay, this is where we go. One last thing. I already call. They won't be here either. Because they're not here anymore. Oh, radiation's going up. Oh, pretty high even.
Radiation level is rising rapidly.
Yasna, be careful. Of radiation. Of other people. Just watch yourself.
Considering the radioactive environment, I assume the probability of finding people here is close to 0.
It might well indicate something quite the opposite. Human technology equals radiation, after all.
Oh, maybe they're not yet here. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a big round hole in the wall. I would prefer a square hole, but... Okay. That doesn't look natural. Like, please don't let there be sandworms or something. Oh my god.
I found a way to the convoy. What might interest you, sir, is that it appears
We have
to
to
be a
reach in.
mechanically drilled tunnel. Circular, precise.
Yeah.
I'm more curious about what's on the other end. Although curious might not be quite the right word.
There's a big slimy hole on the wall. Do you want to reach in? Also radiation spiking. So... Gesundheit, I would say. This doesn't sound good.
Yasna, you alright?
And there are spiders. I saw them already. the robots.
I am.
Oh, they're dead.
Oh, shit. They're close. At least one. There's not a soul. I don't see anyone.
Slide into the boss arena. It sure does look like a boss arena to me. That's actually a pretty fair assessment. There were those circular holes in the ceiling earlier. Oh, really? Might be. This thing will... Look, chat. This thing, broken. Okay? Unrecoverable. This thing, shiny, will jump at us. I'm cautious. There's another hole over there. There's another hole over here. Holy shit, where do I go? I actually want to check the other hole. When we climb down after Dr. Gorski. Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Oh.
Astrogator. They're dead.
See?
So you found someone.
After seeing their base, I had a feeling it might end like this. Still, I wonder, what were they looking for? Was it that they killed him? Just what the hell?
And looking at the face, it looks like it's already pretty mummified, I would say.
Found the antimat. It looks damaged, but its log may still be intact.
Copy
Oh,
that. Proceed.
I see.
Oh, another hole. Great. I'm not sure if it's safe to go in there. Last time it turned out to be quite hazardous.
True. Maybe take a look around first.
I won't get anything out of the other antimat. It's completely busted, to put it mildly.
Okay, let's check this one then.
Okay. I'm getting into the antimat's recorder.
I like how everything's so tactile, you know? You have to press so many buttons and then things open.
They were preparing for departure.
Okay.
The convoy's heading somewhere.
Yeah.
I was there! It's the location with the giant cranes. Right
Correct.
before they lifted that strange artifact above ground level.
They did.
They're getting close to where I am now. They're here. Sending a probe. It's hard for them to reach the site. That's why they're trying to get there from above. Oh, they're tunneling their way through with a beam of antimatter.
Mm-hmm.
How subtle.
Looks like they found whatever they were looking for. In that ominous tunnel. Of course.
Don't jump to conclusions, Doctor. Not before you finish. We need to know what to expect there first.
Those containers ended up in one of the transporters. I wonder if it's still nearby. Huh. Shame. The transport's leaving.
There was something written on the panel here. Can you read this? Probe control. Okay.
Something's going on. One man's trying to draw the attention of the others to... I have no idea what's beyond the frame.
What is he pointing at?
The photo is such poor quality. You can clearly see the fear them is staring with concern at an instrument. Some sort of meter. Next slide. People rushing out of the tunnel. running from-
Okay. Okay, something in the
Are
tunnel.
we still considering whether you should go inside? I admit it's all very intriguing,
It is
but
not.
also too risky.
It's not
What I'm
intriguing.
trying to say is, I fear for your safety, Yasna.
I'm scared too. I'm just gonna say it.
Rightly so. I'd be scared out of my mind if not for our link. You help me keep it together, sir. One of the antimats has fired straight into the tunnel.
And? What happened next?
There are spores coming out.
There's nothing else.
Of course.
Only darkness.
Something fired
Can't you
back.
see what he was aiming for?
Total panic. Everyone's trying to escape. There's also a second antimat. It's shooting into the air.
Oh.
Both were faulty.
The second antimat. That's what destroyed it. People are frozen with fear. They don't know what to do.
Okay.
It's firing directly at the crew.
So the antimats got reprogrammed by something?
Shooting them. One by one.
Okay, this is disturbing.
It's horrifying what an antimatter beam does to the human body.
I'm sorry you have to see this, Yasna. Regis 3 doesn't spare you.
Yeah.
Who needs such destructive power? This technology puts us on a straight path to annihilation.
Well, the Alliance will do anything to feel invincible, hence their flagship.
It's not only them, Astrogator. If I remember correctly, we're not engaged in open conflict. And yet, we too participate in this ridiculous arms race. To the death and beyond. Someone hid behind a rock.
How do you know?
This antimat has thermal imagery.
Which rock is that? Machines turning against the human operators. Unheard of. That's true. Sounds good. Mm-hmm.
Hiding from it made no difference.
Oh.
One man has raised his hands in surrender. If only a machine could take pity on him.
With a proper programming, it could recognize such gestures, but it could never feel compassion. No.
Oh.
It killed him. The machine just killed him.
Shit.
Oh, fuck.
Yasna?
Oh. Is the thing still alive? It is still alive. I told you so.
The last photo is from a few moments ago.
Oh my god.
I'm on it.
Bloody hell, so it's not dead after
No,
all.
it isn't.
The machine that massacred the Alliance is still operational, and it could target you at any moment.
Yeah, Captain Obvious. I know.
Let's hope not.
I really like this
Perhaps
moment.
it's best to
Yeah.
hope.
It's such a
While
nice
moving
storytelling.
If that's all,
What about that tunnel?
I have to get away.
right.
Stop yapping. I'll go check it out.
So? I'll go check it out.
I know you will, Yasna. Proceed.
Please let me off the hook here. It kind of had something of a certain mechanic in Outer Wilds. If you played, you know what I mean. The way that story is told through slides and the way you progress through the slides, basically. It is a very staccato kind of storytelling that can land certain surprises with a punch, because it's just like you're like scrolling, you're like, okay, interesting, and then there's this one image coming in and then you have like goosebumps. I had so many moments like that in Outer Wilds. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything else than slides. That's it. I'm aware that a lot of you still have to play it, but yeah. It's a cool thing. A machine can have your pity. Yes. Therefore, a machine must never make a life or death decision. Is that a quote from something? The call came from inside the house. Exactly. This thing is still watching us. Also, there's a tunnel over here. Which tunnel do you mean? Oh, I guess this is the other path. Right? Yeah. It is. It is a reference. So this one killed all the crew, killed this thing. And yeah, some of the people. I only saw one corpse though. Okay. I hate to say it. I hate to break it to you, but I was gonna end stream like 6 minutes ago, and I think there's no better point to stop it than right here. In front of this. I was gonna say in front of this huge asshole, but that kind of sounds wrong. Yeah, mon dieu. No, do it. The Eep is very strong also here. I'm tired. My brain does not process things. I start like... How do you say in English actually? Lallen? Like when you are under the influence and you get this kind of like speech impediment. I start doing that right now. My speaking motor functions deteriorate. Slurring? Thank you. I'm starting to slur. So that's already a sign for me that the day is over. It's a lullaby. Oh my god. Speakend. Yeah. A lullaby. Yeah. This is crazy, but strong cliffhanger. Yeah, I know. I mean... Well, I also have to tell you, chat, that it's gonna be a few days until we continue playing, but I feel like this can maybe help us cook up some theories in the meantime, think about the story, and yeah, I'll try to upload that on YouTube actually. But yeah, tomorrow I was gonna continue with Silk Song. So that's gonna be ostensibly the real cliffhanger was in the beginning of the stream. Wait, was I hanging on a cliff in the beginning? There was some cliff hanging earlier, definitely, yeah. But not right at the beginning, because that's where we landed, right? With the probe thingy. Why is that the same song again? Let me switch that up quick. Yeah, when we're climbing down with the rope, yeah. True. Let's have something more quiet here. I just hope the game saved. Oh no. Wait a second. It might have not saved properly. Yeah. But it's okay. It's like 10 minutes ago. I don't want to get into it and like start doing whatever the tunnel does. We can swallow that at the beginning of next stream. Anyway, so tomorrow I'm jumping back down into the depths of Silk Song. I do have a lead. I do have a thread to pull on to continue with whatever we have to do to reach Act 3. Also, yeah, I feel like, I don't know. Maybe we can continue with the game though, with the Invincible tomorrow. No, I think I'm gonna stick to the plan. So Silksong tomorrow. On Friday, there's gonna be a big quiz stream on this channel and on a few others, which sounds like we will continue with the Invincible maybe on the weekend or at the start of next week, which I'm sorry to say. But yeah, it's gonna be a quite the heat wave weekend for us here. We will have beyond 33 degrees of temperature, which is never nice to stream on those days because it's too hot in this room. So I might actually take the weekend off and not stream, and then start streaming again when the temperatures come down, because nobody needs that. Yeah, but I'll try to upload. This gives me enough time to actually upload the VODs, you know? So we can, at least I will rewatch some parts of it to gather some info again, to cook up some theories. All right. Where do we raid today? I have to go to bed. Good Nacht, Robin. Sleep well, sleep well. Thanks for being here. Nacht die Rücklicht. Sleep well. Nacht die Korenchkin 2. I'm looking forward to see this. Yeah, I mean, that you can see it in 4K once I uploaded it. I'm so sorry you had to watch this beautiful game in just 160p. Yeah. Michelle looks like she could use an 8th guest. Oh, she's playing 7th guest? What is that? Seems like a puzzly kind of game. I was already, that sounds like a good idea, but I was already eyeing raiding to Para because I haven't raided to her in a while. And fittingly, she's playing a game called Solar Punk, which I was referring to earlier. It's one of those more cozy crafting games, but it's Solar Punk nevertheless. I think we can do a thematic balancing act of having this hard sci-fi, and now we go to a bit more of a positive outlook on the future with a Solar Punk game. Why not? Thanks for being here, Val. Appreciate it. 1440p, I guess. No 4K display. Oh yeah, okay, sure. Yeah. But yeah, I do upload in 4K as I capture it, which I should stop capturing. The pun was just too good to pass over. I see. That completely makes sense. All right. We are raiding over to Para. Para streams in German, so just be aware of that. Let me raid like this. Thanks for being here, everybody. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the raid earlier and everyone who came over. Thanks for being in chatting with us about your sci-fi ideas and recommendations and the game and everything. And also for everyone who's been in Lurk. Always also appreciate that a lot. Tomorrow, 9 o'clock-ish. I wrote 10 o'clock in the stream schedule, but it's going to be earlier, I think. I'll keep you updated, but it should start around 9 o'clock as usual. Silksong continuing there. And then I'm going to take Thursday off, and Friday will be the quiz stream. So this is the plan for this week so far. Until then, good night, free Palestine, and bye.